All right, I think I got it. Maybe. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like I said yesterday on yesterday's stream, kind of accidentally reset all of my stream settings. So please let me know how things look, how things sound. I, at the very least, was able to get my mic back, or sorry, my camera back. But I was not able to really adjust my microphone the way I wanted to try and get that back to how I had it on the other computer, but it's all good. We are here with College Football 26. As you guys can see, I couldn't wait to the stream. I had to jump on in there. So, you know, shout out to everybody. Malik, C, Call Me K. I see y'all in the chat early. We'll give some people some time to jump in, but just gonna be going through college football. I'm not gonna lie, it's, you know, I know one of the the biggest things people are gonna be asking, you know, was one of the biggest conversations we've been having all week, was about accessories and stuff like that. But I'm telling you guys right now, most of the changes this year are with the Dynasty, with all the options, with all the settings, with all the sliders, the wear and tear. I gotta try and figure out the wear and tear sliders, because they don't really make a lot of sense to me, or maybe I need to move them up to make wear and tear play a bigger factor or a lesser factor. I'm not really sure. But it's, yeah, so far so good with the gameplay. I got a game in, and I just beat UCLA 23-16. It actually really wasn't that close. As you can see, UCLA kind of started coming on at the end, because, you know, they've got a pretty good quarterback. But what I want people to, because I know some people will be watching this later, not watching this live, what I want to do is I want, and whatever anyone in the chat wants to see, we can go through, don't get me wrong, but like, I want to go into the gameplay and play it, and we're going to play our first game on default. So obviously, if there's any team specifically, guys, you want to see me play against, let me know, because I'm going to be messing around with the Seminoles a little bit with Florida State. But if there's someone you want to see me play against, let me know. If you want to see a good team, if you want to see a bad team. You guys know I like to use these first few days of launch to play the game on default with no changes. That way I can get a feel for what people are going to be playing when they first get the game. And then I like to kind of use the first day or so to think about what I'm going to do for a slider set. Now, I'm not going to lie, I had made some sliders during the beta, and I think they'll be good. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to be like a crazy, like, I don't think we're going to need to do a lot of crazy stuff this year. Because in my opinion, again, we could get into a game and it plays horribly and we change our minds, but I just think the game plays pretty solid out of the box. So you know what I mean? I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot like of drastic changes that we're going to have to make. So that's the good thing, is I felt like this game played really, really well out of the box. I played against UCLA. They've got this guy who's actually a pretty good quarterback. He's an 88 overall. I thought that was a little high for you know, the way their team was ranked or rated. And yeah, he started cooking a little bit. 25 for 29, 86%, no touchdowns, no picks. So he did his thing, and I actually struggled a little bit. I was 59%, 2 touchdowns and an interception. But this guy, as you can see, his archetype is a pure runner, 5'9", so he's a really big time runner. As far as run blocking, I personally never had a problem with run blocking. I always found running the ball too easy. So you know what I mean? So if anything, I'm usually looking to make the run game a little bit harder, but again, I'm not sure if that'll be necessary this year. If we get in here and struggle to run, we don't have to mess with that. You said gameplay is solid as hell, but needs penalty sliders ASAP. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. I wonder if we can plug in the penalty sliders from last year, because I did not notice much as far as penalties in the game, other than the usuals, right? Like your illegal man downfield, stuff like that. Yeah, Rich Boy Malik, it's so funny, right? Because last year in college football, I started my Florida State Dynasty, and you have a game against Boston State early. and he was incredible. He was running all over the place. And so to see that he transferred to Florida State IRL and we get to see him now and we get to play with him, he is dominant. Like, he's very good because he's got the 90 speed. I just you know, sorry, not Boston State, Boston College. You know, we really gotta like watch this guy because he's going to be special for us. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So early in the game, I think I had like a 30-something yard run just off an option. His speed is so incredible. Like, if you can make one guy miss and get the edge, I mean, he's phenomenal. So he's gonna be a lot of fun to play with all year. I think he's gonna be one of the most broken quarterbacks in the game. I mean, we gotta look. I don't know if he's the fastest quarterback in the game. I'm not super familiar with all the quarterbacks this year. I know Florida has a really good quarterback as well. So, you know, we can go in and take a look. I actually kind of am curious. I want to see who are the highest or some of the higher rated players, you know, by position. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that I want to take a look at, y'all. You know, all of that stuff, fatigue, penalty sliders, wear and tear, stuff like that. It's, you know, it's going to be a lot of fun getting into this and seeing, you know, how, you know, what we can do to make this game play better. But like I said, this is one of the rare cases. I don't want to say it's rare, but there's not going to be a whole lot to do with this game because I just think it plays really well out of the box. Wasn't Castellanos benched at Boston College? I'm not sure. I meant he was really, really good in the game. I don't watch Boston College IRL. I can't speak to it, but I just really hope he comes in and goes crazy for Florida State this year. So I mean, yeah, you can see they got some fast behind quarterbacks. So he's going to be tied for what, third speed, 92, 91, 90. He's going to be tied for third at speed. So he's going to be one of the faster guys that you can get in the game. So that's, you know, obviously before we get our recruiting classes in. So that's going to be exciting. But this guy, Austin Carlisle, looks like he's a true freshman. He's going to have the kind of the title for the speed. So Malik, you said a lot of freshmen are missing from the game. Can't wait for the first update. That makes sense. And it might make sense to wait for that first roster update to start your, you know, like a serious dynasty before you get into it. So I think one of the coolest things that I've seen so far, I'm on Heisman. Just run through the settings real quick that we're going to play with. Again, guys, let me know if, like I said, if there's any teams you guys want to see me play against. If not, I think I'm just going to go to, you know, kind of a default Florida State rivalry game, maybe Miami, maybe Florida. We can see how we play against some of those guys. But, you know, the settings that's my default. This is my normal stuff that I always do. Heisman, 13-minute quarters, 15-second runoff, kicking against wind, tap and hold. So now they have this wear and tear. And the cool thing about the wear and tear is I really don't know where I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go into it with an open mind. I'm going to see what it is. I'm going to see how it impacts everything and see if I like it, because there might be a situation where we might just say F it and turn the wear and tear off. I don't know. But I'll show you guys kind of a little bit in terms of how you can go a little bit more in depth with it. The wear and tear is you can now kind of tweak not only the way that it is applied, but also how you kind of recover from it. So you can say like, hey, how much does a normal tackle impact wear and tear? How much does a hit stick impact wear and tear? All right, cool. So say you have that jacked all the way up. How long do those effects last? Because you've got per play recovery, per timeout recovery, between quarter recovery and halftime recovery. So, you know, there's so many, it's such a deeper, more dynamic and more layered system this year. Malik, I did use it last year, but I'm not going to lie. It was just, it wasn't as in depth. It didn't pop up as much. And not only that, we didn't have as much control. So I was playing, I just played Florida State versus UCLA. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't have dudes popping up with wear and tear until the fourth quarter. So is that how we want to manage it? We got to see also how it impacts injuries, right? If we jack up all of these sliders, is it going to make guys get injured a little bit more? So we got to look at that. I'm using my normal placement, passing, and all that cool stuff. Tackle, quality feedback, I keep all that hidden. These are my defensive settings. Injuries, default 10, fatigue, default 50. Speed parity, I've got at 50. I can say, based on the beta and based on what I've played so far, I was jacking up the speed parity last year just because the pursuit angles were so bad. I don't think we'll see, but I don't think it's necessary this year. I think the pursuit angles are much better, so that's kind of a big deal for us, so that we can kind of keep the speed parity lower, because I know a lot of people like lower speed parity, and then obviously you can get some more explosive plays. Precipitation. This is what's interesting this year in college football and Madden. You can impact how much all of this stuff matters. So this will be very interesting to see if we want to kind of jack some of these up. I know in the Madden beta, I had everything at like 100, and then I put, but I think this is actually missing a slider from the Madden beta. Well, that's interesting. There's like a chance to slip and slide and stuff like that. So I wonder if that's in this game. I'm not sure. I know in the Madden beta, I was messing with it a little bit, and I had to actually turn it down because my guys were slipping like too much. It was like on every play, every route. So, we'll see. I guess obviously we'll have to see how that plays out. If we get like a rain game or something like that, I'm not really sure what we'll get. But yeah, anyways, so other than that, everything else is pretty much default, right? You got your penalty sliders, your player sliders, CPU sliders, which, obviously I haven't touched yet. All that's default. And then obviously your visual stuff can put wherever you want. But the big difference here this year is you've got auto subs based on the wear and tear. So this is where I think you can get a little bit more in depth. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with this just yet, because they do have some presets where you can kind of keep fresh, grind it out, or you can kind of change your number, whatever you want it to whatever you want it to be. I've been having it at default for my first few games. I didn't really mess with it, but I think we can get really creative with this to kind of get some really cool rotations for our, for our rotations, if it's, subs and all that cool stuff. I think the one thing that was a little bit interesting to me when I was looking at the wear and tear is the defensive end. I just want to make sure like that means edge and not like, I'm assuming this means for our edge rushers. I know they changed kind of some of the position terminology, but I'm assuming for defensive end that means our edge rushers, which they've just changed the name of, but I guess they didn't change the name of it in this menu. The only other thing that I wanted to point out was, in spite of all of this, with the wear and tear auto sub sliders, we still have our normal auto sub sliders. So naturally, out of the box, they're usually not that good. They don't do anything, but I'm actually very curious to see how this plays out, because you can kind of see it's the same setup as last year. So you've got your linebackers in, defensive ends in, defensive tackles in. So it looks like we're going to have a little bit of options as far as how we're going to be tweaking to try and get some more realistic rotations. So I can tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a few games, see what the rotation is like, see if it plays any better. And if it doesn't, I'm going to actually plug in my numbers from last year and see how those play. And if we need to make any tweaks or anything for that, then I'm going to go ahead and do that. So, but without further ado, I've been waiting to get on this game all day. So I'm going to go ahead and get into a game and see kind of how I feel about some of this stuff and see if there's anything that I feel needs to be tweaked and needs to be changed. So I'm definitely going to play as Florida State. I don't know if anyone in the chat has any suggestions of who we can play against or who we can play If we, I don't know, we can do a. I think I did my last game away. I don't know, I actually might do another away game. So I just realized that Florida State is an 82. They're actually not that good. That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. It might be a little bit higher than I thought they would be, considering how bad we were last year. Yeah, Hawk. I was actually saying earlier. I'm trying to get some games in to see how the game plays without the sliders. Okay, Florida, they're good. They're 89 offense, 84 defense, so they'll give a challenge. I'm debating. I wonder if I want to do any weather or anything like that. Get any new uniforms in here? I don't know if they have any new uniforms IRL. Let's see what the Gators got going for them. Ooh, they got an all black? Okay. Let's put them in their all blacks. And I'm going to rock with my all whites. How about that? Let's do it. Exhibition broadcast team. Yep, all that's good. Weather, let's go with random. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. You know what? Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with clear because I want to see the dynamic. I want to see the dynamic lighting, low key. I want to see the dynamic lighting. So because to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, if we do 330, the way they explained it, it should turn like to sunset or something like that. Or I wonder if we do 6, will it turn to nighttime? Let's do 330 and see what happens. Yeah, let's do 330 and see what happens. Eagle, what's good in the chat? What up? What up? Uno said he thinks 6 would be better. My bad. I lost it.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter.
Take a look at this Gators intro.
Shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
All right, my bad. Had to grab my drink.
Kick it away to start us off.
Okay, we're taking this out.
And he'll bring it back.
I don't know if I should have done that.
Running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Seminoles offense will take the field.
All right, so yeah, this one's a little bit unbalanced.
Interesting, if not confounding, experience to watch last year. We've seen Florida State.
You gotta see what we can do.
Season, but it really felt as if the changing of
send us out with this RPO.
happened with the way the Gators just dismantled them.
It was a very sloppy game from Florida, too, even though they got the dominant win on the road. And funny, thinking back to that game, David, maybe the play of the year for DJ.
Saw a little bit of that branching, some of that branching tackling. That's supposed to be new here. I can barely see my routes.
By a young true freshman quarterback, and a big reason why.
So it's a little concerning. This is a little crazy. I can't even see the play clock. What? Oh, goodness.
But Florida really turned it around.
Whoa, okay.
Florida State, they just played.
All right, well, you better like the routes that you have running because you sure can't change them at the line.
Than they did wins a year ago. This rivalry means something. We got to get the best out of Florida.
By the way, this is default Hall of Fame, so
Dropping back, it's Castellanos.
yeah, I didn't even have time.
Quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Okay, their stadium pulse is pretty insane. Their entire D line was in the backfield before I had a chance. I could have dumped it off to this guy. I was actually trying to look at the tight end, but I didn't have time. I should have dumped it off a little bit early.
To punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk.
Okay. I don't like. So early, one of the things we did change last year is we did change the punt power. I don't know if it's statistically accurate. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's statistically accurate, but I find you got to add a little bit more punt power just to give them a chance to return, because it's like this dude is right here. Malik, you said if you didn't know, Florida Uni Black is going to have commit on the back of the jersey. Commit. Oh, instead of the names. That's actually pretty cool. But okay, I did not know that, but that's interesting. You said switch the tight end. We have a faster one that's 80-something speed. Oh, okay. Can he catch, though? That's the real question. Oh, yeah. What is this? Pittman. Wow, what are they doing to us? This guy's got a higher catch, but it's all, for me, it's all about that catch in traffic, low key, with the tight end and that speed. I agree with you.
And a group of maulers, David, who take pride in what they do.
And I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you win and lose games with physicality, and they lean on all.
Okay, we're all over that.
Up front, the hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players on the field.
It's old school, man. We're in an era of college football where it's up-tempo, spread, air raid. Games are still won and lost, though, in the trenches. And because this is one of the best offensive lines in all of college football,
what?
That is a huge advantage. This offense takes.
Did he complete that, or was that a drop?
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have just
he dropped it.
Exist in them.
I mean, there's a first time for everything. I just seen a CPU quarterback. He's a big quarterback. She shed the double sack animation, so that's interesting. Wow. Let's take a look at this guy. 6'3", 241, dual threat. Okay. Gotta watch him, see what he does.
Just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard him.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got him downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it.
We got an injury.
28. These two guys just on the same wavelength.
Blitz didn't get there, low-key.
All the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls.
Oh, what the heck did I do to my D-line?
That guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Fighting off the defender. They get this sophomore on the ground.
They got a serious drive going.
The Gators are on the move.
It's so funny seeing some of the guys that became stars in your dynasty.
Play action on 1st down.
Oh, goodness.
Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm lucky that came back. Man, I'm user in the defensive end. I'm trying to get after the quarterback, and he's fast. Good to see the CPU quarterback roll out. I took a weird angle, threw the touchdown pass, but looked like someone was, he said, illegal man downfield. Who was it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's way downfield before he threw it. Yeah. Interesting.
Aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. The offense set for a first down play. The play action fake. Using the quick
I'm fine with that.
Now the connection takes it to
That's what I'm going to be looking for, guys. I did not think man coverage was good last year, so
play action almost makes
I want to play it a little bit more this year.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
See how we hold up?
to the air. It's Lagway.
Oh my God, he's got all day.
They'll get him stopped just short of the
Wow.
end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Those third downs are hard to execute, and when you get in the red zone, it gets even harder. But this offense did a great job. Now, forget the 3. We're leaving that behind. Now set
All right, we're on
up
that.
first and
Yeah,
goal.
man. Man is always tough when you got a dual threat guy because, you know, obviously if they're running crossing routes to one side and he takes off to the other, a lot of times you don't have people there.
If they're about to bring the heat.
Oh, he got the stiff arm. Stop him. Let's go defense.
Down to the 1 yard
Oh, this is
line.
crazy. We're holding him.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1 yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football.
Goal line's the only time you're going to see
I
me.
only got a yard.
Dang.
To the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
I usually use her defensive lineman, but on that one,
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to
Ran it
set
right up the gut.
tone on the ground, giving that guy the
Big drive for
football
Florida, I can't
time
lie.
after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And the kick is
Okay.
but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think
roughing the kicker.
roughing the kicker.
I can tell you guys right now, I'm going to end up turning that off. So I've only played 2 games so far, and I've gotten 2 roughing the kickers. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why you're diving into the kicker, but I think I'm just going to end up turning that off. I'm not going to
Offered the
lie.
deal, and the coach accepts it.
Happens a little too frequently for my taste, so this will probably end up being a touchback.
And this crowd is buzzing after that last score. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
I hate all these plays. Let me get a run play in here because I'm a little nervous about this stadium pulse. Let me just get a run in here.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage
And we jump
can
off sides. I
have?
didn't even do
There it
anything.
is.
I didn't even do a...
Walk it back.
That's insane. We're shook. Malik, you said the aggressive catches are back finally without the wide receiver dropping the ball. Dude, they're insane. Like, seriously. Like, we've got this guy Robinson right there on the right, 6'6" wide receiver. He is so good at catching some of these contested catches, so I'm pretty excited about that.
Knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. They're dealing with a second and long. The give is to Williams. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Okay.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
And we're not going to be able to audible here. Oh, man, okay. I'm a little shook.
Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. Quickly out to the tight end. Couldn't find any more room up.
Let me show you guys that real quick. All right, so one of the new cool features, and it didn't really work because I got the first anyway, but if you hold the right stick up, you flick it up to truck, but you can hold it up to reach the football out. I was trying to make sure I got the first, even though I got pushed out of bounds here. You're gonna see, watch him stretch the football out. That's pretty tough trying to make a play there. So I really like that. So now we've actually got control over when we want to reach the ball out. I really like that.
Little touch pass to the receiver.
Can't really get the edge on that. But 4 yards, we take it.
As this offense continues to show great patience. Here comes the
Making me
offense on
making
second
me
down.
work for everything. Didn't have time.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Oh, I didn't see Norvell. Where's he at? I didn't see him. I got to look for him.
Just keep slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's McLaughlin. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Seminoles are on the move.
See what we can get done with this option here.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh, I was trying to cut back. And those are the hits I really don't want to take with the quarterback.
Senior defender.
Wait, can we see Mike Norvell? Is this him? No, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's not it at all.
Lack in long-term history, it more than makes up for in disdain, guys.
Well, this game certainly doesn't have the longevity
All right, they blitzed.
historically that a lot of other rivalries have. In
I
college
had
football.
Square
This
there,
game
but
always means so much.
Whew.
It impacts the conference championship race, the national
Jeez.
championship race.
Guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna be doing this all night, rewinding, but oh my goodness. So I don't know what was with the pass pro there. 55, I think I was expecting to get the edge, and he got the inside guy and kind of flushed me. But that's what I said, where that 90 speed really, this is a sack in pretty much most other past EA titles. This guy looks like Kyler Murray when he runs low key. That's funny.
Trophy race.
I think it's just because he's short.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush.
I like to kind of air it out here, but
really good job scrambling outside the pocket.
No, I'm not gonna have time.
Improvising, making a play with his feet.
no, that is not what I wanted at all. At all.
Defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion,
Yikes.
they lost yardage.
They're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there, but great job tackling on defense against a guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
The Noles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
This lack of audible thing is crazy.
Bootleg wants to throw it. Steps away to find some room. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the
Wait, is this the play? What the? Oh, it's showing me the wrong play. I'm shook, guys. I literally don't. All right, that's the play, I think.
It's Castellanos.
I had him too. I just, it shook me. I thought he was running a different route. I missed the touchdown. That's who I wanted the whole time. And I thought he was coming in. Oh my goodness, look at this. I missed him. Oh my gosh. That stadium pulse is throwing me off. I got to shout the running back out for at least picking this up, but I should have stepped up in the pocket instead of trying to scramble out with him. I can't get too comfortable doing that, or we're going to be in trouble for this one.
The Seminoles will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
That's just a short kick. Can they muff kicks in the game? Oh, goodness. I thought he was going to fair catch that.
Able to smack him to the ground. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for
Yeah, that's one thing I did notice, man. It's you know, it's cool, like some of the coaches that they were able to get looking good, but some of them, they, you know, they weren't able to get.
Take on first down to throw. Looking
No
for
way.
a play. He's got it down the left side. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's first and 10 from the 40. Catch in the middle.
We had good coverage, but he made a contested catch.
This offense was looking for sets him up at the 26 for the first down. New set of downs after the completion.
There was a little,
He'll keep it himself.
there it is. I stripped him. Oh, and we didn't get it. I came around from behind with that strip. That's what I was. See, guys, those are the plays we got to make. Come on.
Seconds. You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Trying to escape and
Yeah, we here all day. We here all day with that.
Bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Wow, and that's the first. We've done absolutely nothing, guys.
With the lead, and we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Let me know how the fans and the crowd looks. I know a lot of people care about that stuff. I ain't gonna lie, I don't, but
lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
oh wait, no, this is first quarter. Can I see this play again? It says recalculate. Yeah, it'll let me. So this guy Williams, actually, it's funny. I won the Heisman with him in my dynasty last year. I just forced a fumble, but we couldn't get it.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to throw. It's
the screen. They got it.
Get it out on the
Get there,
screen.
get there, get there, get there. Nice job.
Stopped right at the 21-yard
They're going
line,
for
and
it.
Now it'll be fourth down and decision time.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up third
Wow.
down situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
I thought I had him.
The Gators come to the line.
Lagway putting that magic on it.
They'll leave it with the lone back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
Yeah, Malik, bro. I got a Heisman with Peyton too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh no, I ran right by him. I see. If he keeps that, I gotta hit stick him every time to kind of like discourage him from running it.
Terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can pick up the first without scoring. He did not.
Honestly, guys, we'll take that.
Third down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the three. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting three on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lucas.
Much doing on the return. All right.
That kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of
This joint is showing me the wrong play, fam. This is throwing me off. Wow.
Off the play fake on first down. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
They're killing me, guys.
Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can't run it out of this.
Great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest.
Maybe I should.
mountaintops,
Maybe I should.
To go with it, this defense playing well.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Running to
All right,
Green.
we gotta settle in.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Castellanos has a little bit of wear and tear on him.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
So
Good job
let's kind of
running
chill a little bit on the runs.
as he gets up to the 38-yard
And actually, as soon as I said that, I called a run with the quarterback, so we'll see.
This second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got a little space.
Slide, just get the slide at least.
Way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play.
Luke, you said you saw they fixed the axiom on some players. You can see more neck and pads. That's good. Yeah, I know a lot of people.
The offense for picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this.
Yes.
They're gonna see this option
Goodness.
more and more as
Yeah,
this
you guys
game goes
notice I'm kind of bailing on the pocket very quickly because they're getting pressure. That's the only thing.
Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Let's see if we can get this off.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh my gosh, no. That's bad. We had him too.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give is to Williams.
Williams having a good day on the ground. We got to make sure we keep feeding him.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole.
Can't hot route.
Getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
And he dropped it. Oh, man. I should have kicked the field goal, fam.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The Gators sending the offense back to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock.
Yo, this better not be how this game goes IRL, but I kind of feel like it might.
And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just gotta be
Every time I think I'm about to get to lag away,
down close to the goal line,
he gets rid of it.
execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry.
There we go.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting
Stop
penetration,
him.
and they're sending him back.
Yes. 4th and inches.
Nice run. Great job by the running back.
Yo, watch them do a
Making
fake punt.
Getting
Nah, I'm
more
playing. They
sound,
better
getting some
not.
positive yards. Now setting up a 4th and short decision for
That's a
you.
big stop.
What do you got on deck?
If I was them, I would have quarterback sneaked it, but no complaints coming from me.
Everybody stays
Yo,
in the
and I appreciate you, yo.
And they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Coming out on first
Yo,
down with the
what
play
the?
fake. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
It's too much pressure, yo. What the heck?
And that's a pretty good job by this defense, man. It's so hard to limit these quarterbacks.
Yo, Next, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate the support. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Next, man.
Make it physical. Finish those plays.
You said you believe they'll add one leg sleeves in the update. I really hope they do, man. Listen, it's such a...
Run the football.
I don't know, it's not complicated, but it's just like, this is what I said, man.
Remember, it was a long time Florida State offensive line play wasn't good enough.
I've been a big, like one of the biggest people asking for player likeness updates over the past few years. I am very surprised.
This guy's a big target, so nice job on that.
Oh, wait, I thought I let the time run out. I am very surprised we didn't get more. It's almost weird, like, if I'm being honest. I thought we would get much more in terms of accessories. I hope we get it, but I can't sit here and lie. This game is low-key gas. I can't. Man, what is going on with my offensive line? Oh, look at this. He ran the stunt. And this guy is just in the backfield. I was trying to kind of throw a jump ball up for my 6'6" receiver, but they're literally killing me, man.
And trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. To throw, it's Castellanos. Fires to the wideout.
We're off target with that. Yo, I can't even score. When I don't know if that's a good angle. It is a good angle. Oh, but he's gonna return it. Boom. Yo, this is one of the most challenging Heismans out of the box that I'm having so far. I like this, but we gotta get this defense going. We gotta
now they'll look for some plays that work.
Got to stay up on him.
It's Sturdivant. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to
you're
make
right,
a
bro.
few moves
You're right, bro.
after
Let's
the
get
catch,
this.
but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Wait, what just happened? He fumbled?
Plenty of time to work.
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
Take over here in the final.
I wasn't even looking. What's that knee? Oh, look at that knee. Look at that knee. That knee's down, fam. I don't know. It looks down, but is he... Oh my goodness, this is huge for us. Yeah, so Lincoln, you know, I was when I was streaming last night, I spoke on it. Listen, nobody in this community has done more to push player likeness updates than me. Like, nobody. No one has done more complaining over Madden, college football, 2K, all of the sports games that we play, trying to get player likeness updates in the game, right? But, and I'm going to say this because it might frustrate some people. When you do a quote unquote movement, the movement can't be just attacking people, bro. That's not how the world works. I'm on Twitter, bro. The equipment guru guy, they are flaming the equipment guru guy, right? Apparently he does ratings and equipment and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, there's got to be some middle ground somewhere, right? To where we can be like, yo, this is what the guys are wearing. This is what we need in the game. We need transparency to why we don't have it. Can we get some communication on where it's at? Is there a limitation on where it's at? Like I always said, like with the pants above the knee thing in the NFL, if they're not allowed to put it in the game, please just tell us that so that we don't have to sit here all year and have people complain. Because it annoys me at the point. Because it annoys me at like... So yeah, so that's all I'm saying. You guys know me. I'm gonna say what we need. We need our one leg sleeves. We need our arm sleeves with the compression shirt that shows the skin. We need that. We need hanging mouthpieces, all that stuff. We want all of that stuff. But you can't sit here and just flame people because I'm telling you, I deal with it with the comments. When people get flamed, bro, we shut you off. Like, I'm not finna listen to people say, what does this guy even do? What is this dude getting paid for? Blah, 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 blah. Let's get some communication going. Let's figure out what we need to do. Keep messaging, keep sending pictures every day if you have to, but don't sit here and attack. You can't attack people because I can't do it. Like I know me, when people start talking crazy to me, I turn my mentions off and now I don't see you. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong. I'm saying, bro, you got people over here and you got people over here. There's no middle ground. You got this guy sucks. And then people that don't care. We got to have a middle ground of people that can communicate and figure out, what we want to see. Because I've been on Twitter really the past week. I'm not on Twitter much. And they was attacking me nonstop when I said, yeah, guys, listen, it's not the end of the world if we don't get, this, that, and the other. And they just started attacking me. So I'm like, well, if this is what the equipment guy goes through, I bet you he's not looking. But I can't speak for him. All I can say is I hope we get every single equipment change y'all are asking for. But I'm also saying, as a community, we got to be like dudes is in the chat wild. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't be calling people out of their name. You know what I'm saying? Because it be getting a little out of hand. That's all I'm saying. We got to get a middle ground going with that. But at this point, though, I will say the message has been received. Clearly, they should know. Everybody should know, obviously, what it is that we need in the game.
Will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Rushes on him.
Oh, I got hit as I was throwing.
Pass ball's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find.
Do I like blocking? I don't understand that question. There's a blocking slider.
That was a really good example of it again.
Right? Like, if the blocking's not good, you can put it wherever you want. Like, right now, I feel like...
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page.
Oh, they call a timeout.
Well, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal.
Okay, that was interesting.
To the air, it's Castellanos. He caught it, and he will.
Anyways,
Touchdown, Florida State.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, the blocking right now so far, blocking is such a niche issue because the blocking can be fine on 19 plays, and then on the 20th play, your guy runs right past somebody, and it's like all the blocking is trash. So it's very hard to say whether blocking is good or bad. That's why you guys see me pause and rewind a lot, because I like to see how did this play break down, what should player X, Y, and Z have done, etc., etc.
Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Defense is locked in this game so far.
Yeah, Malik,
biggest reasons why is they're not letting this run
clearly everybody's seen it, dude. It's been trending on Instagram, it's been trending on Twitter.
Really good game plan, executing beautifully.
Oh man, I timed that perfectly. I thought I was gonna slap it down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it.
That's cover 2. That's always going to be there. I don't like that. And I've been complaining about this. Now, see, I've been complaining about this for a few years now. I don't like this because you're playing cover 2. So you know this is your man. I don't like, that's why like this bothers me. I got a quadruple check. I'm pretty sure I was playing cover 2, but you know this is your man. Like, you know this is the open area of the field. So why are you trailing this? I don't love that. I don't feel like that should have been there, but it is what it is. Was that cover 2? Is there a way to see Stanford 2? I mean, that's you. You know what I mean?
You saw them just rip off a big play.
They have no timeouts though, so maybe we can get a stop. And they run it with no timeouts. They're running it really well.
And the Gators racing to the line in the hurry up. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. So now it's 2nd and long.
Would really like to tackle them in bounds.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Hauls it in.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big, but you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them.
Okay, and then I guess now they're going to do the field goal. That sucks. I'm pissed that they just got a field goal out of this.
Chance to put something on the board before halftime. Smashes it between the uprights. The lead now 6.
But yeah, Lincoln, your question was, do you think EA and the devs have seen the movement on X? All of the stuff that I've seen, you know, tagging guys, it would be hard to miss. Oh, I had a little bit of a seam there.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The screen, and watch out.
All right, we'll take that into the half. Yikes, that's a rough half, fam, for me.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Gators and Knowles.
As bad as I played, I'm low-key, I'm surprised I'm not losing by more.
And maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday.
It's a good throw.
The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big...
I think what pisses me off the most is like I tell you guys, like my first Madden and all that was like Madden 02. I've never seen a launch. Like I've never seen a launch. Kind of. Oh wow! Look at the shadow, the shade. That's pretty cool. I've never seen a launch overshadowed by stuff like this. Like I don't know, that kind of bothered me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game.
like we went 10 plus years with nothing. And because like I said, I want the stuff too, but I ain't finna sit here and freak out because we missing socks, bro. I'm not. Like
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. To the ground with the back. That is a big
their run game needs some help. I can tell you that right now. Their run game definitely needs some help. And it's like, watch this. When I look at their run game, I'm not gonna lie. Watch this. The blocking's fine, but like he doesn't do a juke. He doesn't do something to like avoid this tackle. Like it's a good tackle, but maybe the user tackling should be a little bit lower, because if he breaks this tackle, maybe that's a 3-4 yard game. I know the safety's running up as opposed to a big loss right there.
Wants to go up top.
Pick.
Unleashes it on the run.
Wow.
Looking to get it in. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Okay.
This quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in.
Yeah, he's going crazy right now. He stepped up on, like, look at this throw. Like, who makes this throw in the league? Like, what is this throw, bro? This dude looks like, I don't know who this dude looks like. Look at that throw. Like, what in the world? Okay, like, you just got to kind of tip your hat. I didn't even really know.
Saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Wow, I'm just shocked at that throw, if I'm being honest with you.
To the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire.
Oh, we're out. Let's go.
He's at the 50.
Let's go.
Past the 30.
Yes.
He's at the 10.
Come on, man.
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. What
Hey.
about the speed from that defender on the return?
Oh my goodness.
Showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves.
Wow. Yeah. Now, see, on this one, this was really interesting because I shaded underneath on it and they played right underneath. Oh, yeah. He sat on that. We're out. Nobody there either. Yeah, he's gone. Love that. Yeah, that's fun. I'm just, by the way, like,
And the extra point gives them the lead.
yeah, it's just, I mean, and that's
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense
that's default Heisman. So let's see what we got. I'm kicking that deep.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come.
I haven't looked into the new celebrations much, but they're tough
Sending the offense back
so far from what I've seen.
Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Oh, now he's crazy. He's crazy.
But guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Scanning the field. It's Flagway. Makes the grab. Tackled almost immediately.
I'm gonna bring some pressure here. I don't know about this.
The Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, he's getting rid of it, man. He's tough.
Long enough to move the chains
He's tough.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down.
Like, I really feel like the CPU quarterback is running the offense. He's tough.
Stop that one for a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able
Get
to
him on the ground. Thank you.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Looking to throw again. Pulls it in. It's Jackson.
If they're completing that, I don't mind it. My guy is right there on his hip.
And I love the awareness by the...
You know what I mean? So you want, you know, and that's what I'm watching. Like last year, this guy would have had like 5 yards of separation. I'm not really upset about this because he's right there. And yeah, sometimes they're going to complete that. I have no problem with that play at all.
On that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that
Whoa,
deep.
what's happening with my line?
The receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And there was no
like every year, the CPU run game needs some help.
In the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake.
Pick.
Looking down the middle.
Thank you.
Big play stops the drive.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Crowd silent now.
Situations. They're coming from behind.
Oh, no, we were all over that one. We were right there. Nicholson, bro. Last year, Nicholson. Hold on, let me see Nicholson. I don't know if it's. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Last year, bro, Nicholson was crazy. Nah, he's not like that no more, bro. Last year, Nicholson. I gotta check. Nicholson was really fast. Like he had really high speed, but he's not that fast anymore. He's got an 89 acceleration, which is kind of nice, but.
Him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh, I almost threw it right back to him.
They're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
70s. I commented on that earlier. I don't really agree. I don't agree. I didn't think the blocking was a big deal last year. You know what I mean? Because I felt like it was very easily tweaked with sliders.
Trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down.
Crap, guys. I'm trying to audible my dude.
Dropping back, it's Castellanos.
There it is. You know what I mean? Like the pass blocking, I felt like if you put your, like last year, I put my pass blocking slider at 65. I was fine. You get what I'm saying? Like, because, you know what I mean? I needed a little bit more time, and we might have to do the same thing this year. Last year, I felt like the run blocking was too strong. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, that's not his game. I shouldn't have thrown that to him, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like sometimes we got to use the sliders a little bit. The biggest thing for me is last year I felt like it was way too easy to run the ball. This year, as you can see, they're stopping me. Like, so I'm really excited about that. That's a pretty big deal. The pass blocking, you know, you can mess with the sliders a little bit, but it's kind of tough because you can always. Oh, I messed up. What I was saying earlier is you can always find a play, right, where a guy runs by somebody else and, you know, it looks a little bit wonky. But here, if you guys watch this, I really screwed up. I was trying to use the playmaker controls to make him cut back in, but you know they have the behind the line of scrimmage juke moves now, so I accidentally juked right into the defender and got sacked. That was on me. I was trying to create to get this guy out in space, but I messed that up.
Decide to punt it away.
Still learning it, guys. Still learning it. I don't think I hit that the way I wanted to.
They put it away on
Oh, yes, I did.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The inside handoff.
I'm all over it.
Can't get it.
I'm all over it. Now, all right, so now the defense is starting to play the way that we play.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what
You know what I mean? Like, when I talk about Florida State football, man, like, I want my defensive linemen playing downhill, man. Like, just thinking about the legacy. Oh, and here it goes. You know what I mean? I really want to get these guys playing downfield, but it's been kind of hard with this quarterback making the plays that he's making.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wide
It's a good.
And that pass incomplete.
It's a good.
The defense got a hand on it.
Good play. Defensive line is weak this year. Dang, bro. Bring back Jared Verse.
You saw that linebacker do it.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play.
I'm just playing sticks here, guys.
He had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
On third and long, he has to throw.
Not getting it.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hansen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. The Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside.
Let's get the quarterback going.
At the 39.
Nope, I'm going to hand it off. I'm so shocked at how their run defense is playing. Out of the box, like no changes. I want to snap this. Go, 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 go. Shouldn't have snapped it.
And he
Dang.
finds no running room at all, and the third quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the fourth. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead.
They're throwing it well. I am not throwing it well.
They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter.
Like this is my second game, but obviously this is the first game on the stream. Like, I'm legit sitting here like, what would we change? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the crazy thing about it. Like,
on third down.
oh, he didn't run the. Oh my God.
Dances away to buy time. He's going to take off. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is.
Did I throw it past the line?
On the field. We'll see what that's about.
Oh my God. Yo, the stadium pulse turning off your hot routes is literally shutting me down, guys. I can't even process right now. They are, yeah, that stadium pulse is just killing me. Defense, I need you.
Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway.
Got him. Finally. Overload blitz on the left.
It pays off the sack at the 20.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty. Nobody in the backfield to help the quarterback block. A linebacker comes right up the gut, gets to the quarterback, gets him on the ground.
I love it.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. That's
not enough.
It's Wilson.
We give him that every time.
About 4 yards short of the first down. And the Gators will bring the punt team onto the field.
Ooh, had a little seam there.
Before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. looking for a physical attack from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one.
All right, so let's take a look at this. What were we dealing with here? They kind of did the same thing. Yeah, they kind of did the same thing. Kind of overloaded me. Had a free runner. This guy's no way he's getting out there. In this situation, you either got to immediately step up, which if I had stepped up, it would have helped him get there, or you got to immediately dump it off because this guy was open, but I couldn't get it to him.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I'm going to try the screen.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go.
Harrison, the game is very polished, is what I would say.
He did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And you just get the...
And again, sorry for the pause, but you guys saw I got hit right at the sticks. You hold the right stick up, boom, I'm stopped, but watch me stretch it out. And I got the first. That's freaking cool. Like, I love stuff like that. Like, that's the type of stuff that I like to see. Reach over the sticks, get the first down. Love it. Might have got it anyway.
This defense
but
has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late.
oh, the thing screwed me over.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
70s, we don't got to hope. We don't got to hope.
Here on 2nd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll run play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Get off me.
Williams. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a
And I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to see every play. I'm trying to see every interaction. So on this one, like, I don't think this was good. Right now, watch this. I didn't like this. This was not what I wanted to see. So it looks like the blitz kind of. Well, I don't know if it was because it was a play action. I don't know, but they didn't pick up what I thought they should have picked up. So 57 is going to get the edge. I don't know, but 67 kind of. Watch 67 on the left. He's kind of confused. But the real culprit here is 76. I guess 76 doesn't want to go upfield because of the, ineligible man downfield. But you can't let that guy get up the middle, even on a play action. That was very problematic. But luckily, I was able to get rid of it, get the stiff arm on the edge. And you got to be careful doing the reach thing. I did it again because you're higher. What do you call it? You're a higher probability to fumble.
Trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down.
And we didn't get what we needed there.
Him short and the defense trying to keep him alive.
EA is missing out by not porting NCAA 14 to PC.
And these guys have been busy 6th.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done, kind of dealing with that type of nonsense, man. I don't know,
Hunt is on the
I don't know. Good game for his time, but
to crack to get a return.
I'm not paying you a lot of attention, bro, if you playing NCAA 14 in 2025 with a game like this out. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
On the run, it's ball.
Like I said, the biggest thing for me, which bothers me, is because, like,
They got nothing on the last.
I had the best slider set out for NCAA 14. What bothers me the most about that is NCAA
They'll try the run.
13 was the better game. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like I don't get it. I don't know. That's not for me. That's not for me though. I can't. I don't know. But I remember all the commentary around 14 when it came out. People were like, "Oh, this is such a step down," and blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Yeah." But now everybody wants to go back to it. But yeah, I can't go back to NCAA 14 after playing this. after playing 25 even.
Takes it on the return.
Oh, I almost had a seam. I also like 06 more than. I'm gonna hand this off. I don't want to get my quarterback hurt. And there's a seam. First real big run of the day.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see. Gets north,
yeah. Jeez, guys. I can't even get 5 seconds to throw it.
And that's why this offense runs through.
Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Like, something's got to shift. Like, well... No, I guess that's okay. I don't know. Am I asking too much to ask this running back to come over here and get a chip off or something? But man, you can't. I tell you guys all the time, you literally can't let your quarterback take hits like that. I really like this matchup with my 6'6" wide receiver. On single coverage, but I can't get it to him. I literally don't know what play I called. I don't know what this is. I don't even know. I think he's running a comeback. And we'll take that because it's been so hard to pass. Can we get this on the ground? I don't feel so good about it. I would audible to like a quick out or something, but we got to go.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Okay, that's big.
He has enough to move the chains.
Can I stop them from getting the ball back, low-key?
Was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives.
Definitely
this
not.
drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around.
But we can get in field goal range at least.
A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The give as they work on that clock. Turning it on. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys
now,
to the
if I don't get, I think the CPU needs to take timeouts here, right?
In the red area, it's Davis. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in this situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they
What are we doing?
Not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. He's knocked down.
Whoa.
Play to come up with the interception.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal.
I didn't throw that well at all.
Offensive position to at least go tie this game.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilson.
I really like the slot receiver. I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but...
And there's simply no way I'm going to be able to stop these guys. I think that's going to be the game.
Great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Got the quick pass.
Oh, man.
But it will be enough for a first down.
I used up all my magic last night on that comeback, on that 28-point comeback.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Wilson.
They have so much time.
Covered just a short game there.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle.
I low-key want to use timeouts to get the ball back.
You have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense to get the first down.
I need something. I need anything.
To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's ball. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Going for it all. Got it. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4. And it'll be 1st and goal.
Can we let them score?
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays.
Let them score.
Football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. To the air. It's Lagway. Quarterback moving. Touchdown Gators! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Really good execution by this offense. Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go and get me one more stop.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. Kickoff unit on the field.
Unbelievable on the 2. The 2 is crazy.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive for the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Crap, I didn't get out of bounds.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining
Go.
that one. Looking to throw.
I don't have my icons.
Now improvising. He'll pull it down and run. Not much doing there. Just picked up a couple before going out of bounds to stop the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up.
Oh, it's wrong button. No, I couldn't see.
Target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I had him up the seam right here. I couldn't see his icon though.
Down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
I still can't see the icons.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. Grabs it inside the 15. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it on the run. Touchdown Seminoles. And they take it in for 6 more points.
If you don't like that, man. If you don't like that.
And you did the hard part.
This ain't go for 2? No way. No way.
What are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the
no
win right
way.
Now, two-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down?
No way. No. No. Absolutely not. Nope. No Sirianni nonsense here. Take the crap to OT. No way. No. No way. Sorry. Nah, I can't. No way. Oh my goodness.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
I can't, yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yo.
On the run, it's ball. Not much running room there thanks to this
man.
defender. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
Rivalry game away. Nah, I need that. I need that kick.
So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and two-point conversion.
The Dan Campbell.
All this stuff is situational type football that you better throughout these weeks of the season.
The game is definitely slower than 25. I was saying that. And I think it's good. I think it's very polished. I think it's very polished. I think it's very smooth.
Finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Gators have taken it inside the 20. Going to the run, it's ball. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The hand to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Pressure coming.
No pressure.
Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And they're on top here in overtime.
Really nice job by the quarterback there. Just
What is that dance?
He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw
man.
that middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touch.
I mean, listen, when you look at the line, he's got all day to throw. And then just the mobility. I love that he runs, but he's still looking to throw. And that, I don't know what my defender's doing, but he had a couple guys he could have thrown it to.
That's exactly what happened.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers.
Too strong.
Faces. Don't let them feel comfortable.
Their D line just too. I don't got anywhere near that type of directly up the middle. I should have thrown it. I was trying to throw it. I had it. This is my big target. I should have put it up there for him.
Zone where they can find all these holes.
Now I don't know what play I called.
Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires left. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Seminoles want to move quickly. Here's the handoff. Getting stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Now, when I'm in OT and I start to get in this territory, I gotta be thinking touchdown.
No, we need a touchdown.
Plays that I can go to now. I ran the football, I showed a little bit of conservativeness. Now I gotta take advantage of a shot out wide. What's my best go-to play in this situation?
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Touchdown, Florida State. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense.
All right, guys, here we go.
This game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
They got it, the 2-point conversion, and it's a game winner.
Take care.
It was vitriolic, it was intense, and it went to the Seminoles as Florida State will dine on Gator after winning in this rivalry matchup. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to
That was
know
fun.
which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal.
Oh,
it helps
man.
high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. Hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
Stats.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse
Yo,
Palmer,
man.
I'm Reese Davis, and this is
I almost choked it at the end, but that's a good feeling. So take a look at the stats. All we can say is that home field advantage stuff is real. Like that home field advantage really shut me down. Like it shut down my whole situation. We ran the ball pretty well. And that was really, I think, the only way we won that game. If we weren't able to run it the way we did, I think we lose because I couldn't throw. I couldn't audible. I couldn't audible. So I couldn't do my hot routes. I couldn't see what do you call it? You know, what buttons my guy were. So the run really kind of bailed me out a little bit, but that was interesting. What do I think of player movement compared to 25? It's so much better. It's so much better. It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower, but like not like because I think 25 might have been a little bit too arcadey, and this is just a really nice middle ground. It's great. It's just great. It's smooth. It looks good. It feels good. It's phenomenal. I don't know. I don't want people to think I'm glazing it, but yeah, it's great. You know, we ran it well. They didn't run it well. They threw it way better than we did, as you can see. Third down, we were about the same. So, right, exactly. So the thing is Madden 26 and College Football 26 have the same speed now. So it's the same speed. So it's not as fast as 25. It's not as College Football 25. It's not as slow as Madden 25. So it's a great middle ground. It looks good and it feels good, and we're gonna see that. So they threw 2 picks. We threw 1. They had a fumble. We didn't. Penalties, not a lot of penalties. And the penalties we did have, right, it was like roughing the kicker. It was like, you know, an illegal man downfield. We saw no penalties, basically. Let's look at the stats. Lagaway 34 for 42, 357, 80%, a touchdown, 2 picks. I got no problem with him playing like that as long as he's a 90 overall. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the world in college, I think. I think he's one of the highest rated college quarterbacks. So, DeAngelis Strozer, you said that's lame. They're two different games. Why would you want them both to be the same? Yeah, man, I'm not trying to be rude, but I played both games. It's phenomenal. There's no need to change that. It feels real good. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not going to speak on that. Actually, I don't even think I'm allowed to speak on it, but it feels real good. Don't worry about it. So I'm cool with Lagway, 80% completion, all that stuff, big yards, all that. With a 90 overall, I would be a little bit salty if a 79 or 78 or 80 overall guy tore me up like that. But Lagway was special, and he was moving, he was throwing it, he did real good. Their running back had 20 attempts but only 57 yards. We got to get them going. They gotta really get some more yards. When I was saying Lagway was the best, I thought, is he the highest rated? 90? Is there someone higher than him at quarterback? I didn't know, but I know he's towards the top. That's all I meant with that. Lagway had a couple runs. It was smooth. He also had a fumble though, but we didn't recover it. But we got to buff up their running game a little bit. Eugene Wilson is a beast. Apparently, sophomore, 14 catches, 216. This guy had 8 for 41. But it was really this guy. He was going crazy. So it was pretty cool to see him targeting his best receiver. That's new. Like, that's not something we would see a lot. Yeah, I think you're right, Rich. Malik, I think Klubnik, I think, is the highest rated. So they had a lot of pressure. They had, what do they have? 4 sacks on me. They had a pick. So they really did their thing on defense. Let me come over to my guys. As you can see, I did not throw it well. 22 of 38, 192. A touchdown and a pick. This guy, 15 carries, 90 yards, touchdown. That's kind of where I want the CPU run game to be. This guy had 5 carries, 2.7. So I definitely had a good yards per carry. I just needed to run it a little bit more. Receiving, I struggled throwing it. So my guys, this is my best receiver, and I couldn't even get him involved. Had 3 catches for 7 yards, so that's a little bit crazy. But those guys made catches where it counted. Pittman had a clutch touchdown. Robinson had a long 47-yarder. Had 1 sack, and the 2 picks were huge. Can't even lie. And then obviously the pick 6. All return stats. One thing I do like too, I don't know if you guys saw that, but now in the team stats screen, they tell you your total plays. So does anyone know what the average play is supposed to be? It looks like both teams got 69 plays. So I'm not sure if that's on par with the average or where it's supposed to be, but we'll kind of play that by ear and see. Let's head back to the main menu. And again, guys, I'm going to keep queuing it up. Let me know if there's any other teams that you want to see. We could jump into Dynasty and play a game out of that. I don't really feel like going through the recruiting and all that at the moment, but we could. Because, I really want to kind of lock in on some of this gameplay at the moment. Slider-wise. So early impressions, I would say, I don't feel like the wear and tear is having as big an impact as you might have thought it would. So we'll look at that. Yeah, you guys make a lot of sense, because, I know some teams run up tempo and are going to have more plays. So naturally, so I'm not doing anything yet. I'm not doing anything right now, but part of me, this is what I'm just thinking right now. Part of me is thinking the user pass blocking needs to go to 60. but I'm not doing that just yet, but that's what I'm thinking. Part of me thinks the tackling for the user needs to go to 40, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Punt power has to go to 60. Punt power has to go to 60. DeAngelis, bro, you really not gonna let that go in the chat, huh? I just told you. Did I stutter? I told you college football and Madden, the speeds are the same. I don't like what part of that is too hard for you to understand. I don't understand what the confusion is there, buddy. Really quick, I'm just trying to look at what I did last year for my sliders with the special teams, because I am going to move this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so last year we did punt power at 60 and punt accuracy at 100. Let's do that. Maybe that'll get the CPU to maybe that'll get the CPU to try and pin us a little bit. I'm glad that college was too fast last year. College is slower than the pros, so them being the same is good. Yeah, I think the takeaway, because obviously people are stuck a little bit on the word the same. It's, Scott described it best. It's just 4.2 speed is 4.2 speed. That's all it really is. You know what I mean? But the way that they rate the games naturally is going to be where your difference comes in. That's all it really is. So the game's going to feel the same, but yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree that last year Madden was a little bit too slow. This dude, yeah, I'm not gonna go back and forth with that, but it was, obviously I think most people would agree last year college football was a little bit too fast and Madden was a little bit too slow. It's just the speed that guys run at the specific numbers are going to be the same. However, you make up that difference because different teams are going to be rated differently. I don't really, I mean, it's not really that complicated, right? If you're playing like a 2-star school, their guys are going to be having like 80 speed. But if you're playing with Alabama and they're getting burners, 4.2 speed is 4.2 speed. You get what I'm saying? Like that's why it's the same. So, but like I said, I've played both games really good. I suggest, playing them to get a better feel for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Other than that, I'm not ready to make any more changes. I want to do, it's a little bit risky, but I am going to change that. I'm going to put user tackling at 40. College is faster. Yeah, said no one ever. I'm going to put user tackling at 40. Yeah, I just want to maybe see the CPU break a little bit more tackles. Let's just do that. It's like a real slight tweak. Everything else exactly the same. User tackling at 40. Punt power for both is 60, punt accuracy at 100. I haven't changed anything on the CPU side. Let's give that a shot. All right. So I saw a couple messages in the chat. So some people said, what were you guys saying? What do you guys want to see? You want to see, someone said Ohio State versus Penn State, and someone else said Michigan versus Ohio State. Which game? Let me know in the chat. What game do you guys want to see? And who do you want me to control? Who do you want to be home? Let me know the setup, because we can definitely run that. Just want to see the rankings of these guys. Penn State versus Ohio State. Penn State home. Dang, bro, these teams are good. Yeah, I feel like at this point, DeAngelis is low key trolling. So I don't even know. How to respond to that. I passed him. All right, what do we think? Do we want to see Michigan or do we want to see Penn State? As you guys argue with that dude in the chat, I'm not going back and forth with him. Bro, nobody in here is being fanboys, bro. You're not like, I'm not even trying to be rude to you, bro. You tripping, bro. It's not even that serious, bro. I don't think I could explain it any better than what I explained. All right, so it seems like guys, all YouTubers said the same thing. Yes, brother, because we're the only ones who have played both games. What do you mean? Like, we're the only people who have played both games. I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. I mean, there's nothing else for me to say. But all right, let's do Michigan and Ohio State. Give me just a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and we can get it started. Oh man, all right, I'm back. I'm just, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at some of the comments. It's just too much for me. I should have took bets. Like, I should have took bets. Like, how long would it take for Ryan Moody to be mentioned in the chat? Hammer the under for 30 or the under or over for 30 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. If you like Ryan Moody, bro, you're in the wrong spot around here. I'm not gonna lie, because there's my hope is that this dude sending the agents. He's sending the agents to anybody who's in the EA Creator Network. He's sending out the the agents. Yeah, I do. Is that a problem? Like, what do you got going on, bro? Please read the description of the video. I you notice, like, it's like as soon as like the Ryan Moody guys come in, it's just like the overall IQ like just drops. It's just like the whole IQ of the conversation just comes down. Like it's just insane. Nope, DeAngelis, I just made a common sense statement, which you seem to be unable to comprehend because you don't seem very bright. You're actually the only person in the chat who was unable to comprehend what I said. It wasn't even like, you know, a very complicated topic. But like I said, your affiliation, you know, there with Ryan Moody explains the entire thing. What do y'all think? What time should the game be? Night game, day game, 6 o'clock game? Hey, do me a solid, bro. Why don't you just hop out of my live, bro? If you're going to sit here and annoy me the whole time I'm trying to play a game on launch day, bro. And I will never understand how dudes pull up, just want to sit here in a stream for a game that they don't like. You know what I mean? And just annoy dudes. Like noon, 6, or 8. Which one? Which one y'all want to see? Midnight. Let's do 6, y'all. Let's do 6. I'm gonna do random weather. Let's see if we get a weather. I'm a little like, I don't know, like the weather can kind of have a big impact on it. So I don't know if I want to do, like, I kind of want to like get a feel for it first. And I'm pretty excited because I've got a home game, so maybe I can throw the ball a little bit better. Maybe you know, maybe it won't you know, that stadium pulse won't throw me off the way it did last time. So let's see. I'm just saying, guys, like imagine it's like Monday at 6 o'clock, like dude just pulling up to a stream for a game he doesn't like on a Monday at 6 o'clock. Like, it's just incredible.
Ohio State, of course, defending national champions, but Michigan has bragging rights. They've beaten the rivals.
Yeah, all right, hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me get this dude out of my chat real quick. I literally don't want to deal with him. He's got to go. Yeah, he's got better places to be. Go ahead, guys, RyanMoody.com, whatever his, you know, YouTube.com/Ryan Moody. Go check that out. We playing college football. I don't got time for that in the chat today. I'm just being dead serious. Like, it's, you know, I'm not trying to be like, you know, like, what you call it? Like, you know, like censoring people, but I'm literally, like, I just literally don't want to, listen to that while I'm trying to play the game. He got to go back to Ryan Moody's channel. He'll be good over there. You know, yeah, he's got to go. Sorry. I ain't going to be rude. He got to go. All right. Michigan, Ohio State. Let's see how this goes. I'm be honest, bro. Nobody respects that clown. I just, you know, But the line of scrimmage decides the outcome of the game, and last year was no different. You know, to their credit, Mason Graham and company dominating Ohio State's run game, pressuring the quarterback, and that's what eventually led them to a victory. So, all right, let me really quickly, kind of take a look at the depth chart. Edward, you said, I ain't checking out Ryan Moody, bro. I don't respect that clown, but yeah, enjoy your game, bro. I don't, what do you mean? I don't, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let me check out the depth chart because I know Ohio State's quarterback just went into the draft, so I guess they've got not a rookie, a freshman or a sophomore here, Julian Sayin, and he's a star. He doesn't look super mobile, but 87 acceleration, 81 speed. It says he's a pocket passer, so I'm curious to see how like he's gonna play because he's got a little bit of speed, but he's marked as a pocket passer. Now, I've got a freshman. Well, I got another speedy guy. Freshman, 87 speed, 91. Yeah, so I got a runner. Dual threat. Okay. Oh, 96 throw power? Oh, yeah, my guy. Yeah, my guy's him. Ryan Moody's the only guy left from the Sim Standard team that's still preaching that dumb crap. Everyone else moved on with their lives. Ooh, yeah, man, I remember the Sim Standard podcast and all that. Yeah, that guy. No, Edwards, I got you. I know what you mean. Yeah, bro, it's just like like you said, everybody kind of moved on, bro. Like, I don't understand. So real quick, what I was gonna say was like I don't understand how like employed people can act like that. But it makes perfect sense because that is Ryan Moody's job. You know what I mean? It's his job to act like that. He don't got no choice. And that's what I've been saying. Like, the people, you notice the first thing that those guys will call you is a sellout, right? But you notice they're the real sellouts because they're not even allowed to say anything good about this game. Pick! Okay. I like seeing him throw the deep ball like that, but that scared me with that single coverage. I forgot. They got a cover athlete on their team, so we got to be careful. So now you can see we got way more room on the punt, but I still didn't get a great return. So I like that. It gives us a little bit more room on the punt return.
Michigan's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today.
How's the side check coming? You know, the game is playing so good out of the box. We're still, you know, evaluating. You know what I mean? We're just trying to see, you know, what we like, what we don't like, man. You know what I mean? It's early for sliders. We're just gonna see what we like, what we don't like.
Of defensive backs, I think this defense and this secondary specifically.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh.
The defense contributes 6 points.
Great job here by the backer, just mirroring the quarterback, reading his eyes, and then stepping in front of that throw, comes up with it, and then he goes back to high school, shows you what he can do with a ball in his hands, takes it in for a touchdown.
Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have thrown that in the first place because there was a lot of traffic. I didn't hate the throw. I didn't think it was a terrible throw, but it kind of got swatted and yeah, tip 6. The tip pick 6. Gotta love it. All right, Ohio State. You got it. Oh, you know another thing I was going to look at too? Let's watch this game because if we don't get a lot of penalties, we're going to plug in the penalty sliders from last year. So we'll see how that goes.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Yeah, see if we can get some consistent penalties. You know what I mean?
First play of the drive now for the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw.
I couldn't even get the pass off.
As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
But yeah, so much for me passing better because the stadium pulse is gone. But no.
And very often, high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I don't know about you guys. I might personally need to turn the pass blocking up personally, just for me and my skill set. So yeah, you look at right guard. You know, he's going to pick up the edge. Everyone picks up who they should pick up. I feel like the running back should have done something, and he tried to do something, but it was just way too late. So got to keep an eye on that. But this drive might be cooked.
Still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes
Goodness, Ohio State has stars all over their defensive backfield. It's like, where do you throw the ball?
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught over the middle.
I thought I would be able to turn and run. I wasn't. All right, let's punt that. Yikes.
Wolverines will line up to boot it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight.
So that'll give them a chance at a return.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Takes the handoff and tests the left side.
Oh.
Powering through. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner to stop him from.
Well, we still got him in the backfield. Remember, we did lower the user tackling a little bit. So let's watch this. Keep an eye on it. Let's hope we didn't go too far overboard. But that was that would have been a big loss. It ended up as a big gain.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Takes off in a bootleg. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Big sack for me.
Front by the big fellas here. And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
I don't. Okay, so first of all, the tight end's going to whiff on this guy. So this play was doomed either way. I don't agree with this. So you get a whiff here. Why do you have a double team? Like 86 just hat on a hat, right? Like 86, boom, boom. Like he should go here. And then 78, right? Hat on a hat? No? Why double? Unless there's a concept there that I'm not familiar with, I don't like that really across the board because you just, like you had the blocking. You just got to go hat on a hat, but I've got a free run in the backfield. Don't love that.
Sets up second down.
And that, something like that, I like sliders doesn't fix that. You know what I mean?
Running back with the football. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Third and very long, looking to throw.
Got him again.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that.
Gonna be a long day, buddy.
As we see here.
Couldn't get away. I was using the edge over here, beat him. The running back was there to help, but the interior D lineman beat the center. I feel like the user quarterback is a little slow to start scrambles. I don't know, bro. That Florida State dude is a beast. So much for the CPU trying to pin us.
Big bounce sends it into the end zone for
Let's get the run game going. That's what Michigan does, right? Run football.
Injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Run back in backfield and he'll get the carry. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their.
I want to see that again. And again, guys, I apologize. I don't mean to pause after every play, but this was a little weird. Like, watch this. Like you see, I was trying to just run, but I kind of got like sucked in. Like I was trying to just run outside, but I kind of got stuck there. So that was a little bit weird.
Eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The offense with
just wants to get a positive play on in the books. Jeez. I wonder, JJ, is there like a skill or something? Like a, what did it used to be called? Oh man, remember it's like Madden 22. I forget. But they used to have a skill that kind of made the quarterback roll out a little bit quicker. I wasn't sure if there was something like that in this game.
It doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows
shows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. So it's second.
No, not fast break. It was Escape Artist. Remember Escape Artist? That's what I was thinking of. Escape Artist. They had to nerf that. They took it out. They took it out. They took it out and then they put it back in. Wow, I literally, that was completely on me. I literally just ran into the back of my lineman there. One thing I can tell you guys is extremely important. Do not sprint behind the line of scrimmage. That's a decent punt. It's not great, but it's decent. Inside the 10.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. We'll hand it off. That one moves the ball to the 16.
7 yards.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Be pretty huge if we get a stop here.
Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
That's a fast tight end. Sheesh. He caught that and took off.
Well, this is what coaches
Trying to hit his head on the goalpost.
The ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it down.
Oh, I went after the quarterback, and he handed it off.
Right at the 38-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Tailback takes the handoff again. And they've got him back there for a loss of 8.
Killing these boys.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, you can't give him that. Okay. Bend, don't break.
Not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Buckeyes will bring their punch.
Just needed a stop, man. I didn't want to let them get a multi. I'm going to return this.
See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
So Michigan has a freshman quarterback. That's interesting.
Using his legs. Defense makes the tackle.
I got to run it better. I'm not running good.
Seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
Well, neither of us are running the ball good. I've got 1 rushing yard. They have -3. So let's see if we can't change that.
They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Killing me, guys. Am I going to do a dynasty? Yeah, of course. I just really want to kind of get a feel for the game and, you know, work on gameplay first. Oh, no.
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge.
That wasn't a good throw by me. I kind of. I should have conservative caught it manually because he. Oh, yeah, it's just him jumping like that. And he got killed. I didn't even see it's a hospital ball. Look at yeah, man, look at that second hit. Did y'all see that second hit? Watch this. Oh, bro, are you good? Dang. One more time. bounced that man off the turf. Oh, no. Yeah, that's that second hit. Can I get a targeting? What do we... Yo, ain't no way. Oh, my God. That's brutal, man. Sheesh. Thoughts on the game? I'm just really taking it in right now. I'm just playing, just trying to get a feel for it. You know what I mean? I'm going to drop a video on my likes, dislikes, and stuff like that. But for now, I'm just trying to, get this gameplay going. I like to really just get in here, get a lot of games live for you guys to be able to see. You know what I mean? Because you guys can see and kind of make your kind of your opinions on based on what you see. What team am I thinking of for the Dynasty? Definitely doing Florida State for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely have a nice long run in Florida State.
Near the sticks, it's Tate. He's brought down, but not before.
Oh man, Hulk! Yikes!
The defense sits back in a zone coverage.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's a hospital ball too, man. That's the setup.
Underneath for a first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Peoples.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back.
I just tried to stretch it out, but he still got the edge.
Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew.
Whoa. Got beat in the slot. He didn't overthrow him. That was a perfect pass. He just dropped it. Wow.
That time.
No complaints from me, though. Sheesh.
Is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Trying to find room. It's Peoples.
Big hit. We get some hit sticks in there.
A lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
That game moves the ball to the 17. First down.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket.
Nah, get that crap out of here. We followed that the whole way.
Get him the ball.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11.
Yup, I ran right through him with that hit stick. I knew.
And now it brings up 3rd down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Defense is coming after him. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Oh, they might go for it. Yes, they are. I figured they would.
Standing in there to take the hit. So they'll pass off the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Back to throw again.
Oh, get him! Yes! Big stops. All right, we got to take advantage of this.
This was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson. He stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence.
Crap.
He's forced out of bounds by the defense. You're just short of the line of scrimmage. Short loss.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line.
Oh, I didn't want to step out of bounds there.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there. And the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Looking for some space. It's Beans.
Just play that safe, get the first down, keep the drive moving, you know.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Looking to scramble now.
Did I throw it across the line again? That's the 2nd time I've done that today.
Let's see who this is on.
That's tough.
So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. This is the 6th play on the drive. And the quarterback keeps it here. Goes backwards, losing.
Not my best offensive showing.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long.
No way I'm going to have time to throw
Out
this.
of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the wideout.
Oh! Unbelievable.
Top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming.
Oh! Man. Love that. Get off of me. That's like my favorite thing about this game right now. Personally, like you just like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not afraid to throw this because it might get picked off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like past Madden, it's like, you're like, should I throw this? But like, nah, like these dudes really attack and that's tough. I love that. That's a big, it looked big. I don't know. How tall is that receiver? We got some size, so you kind of got to take that into consideration. 13, 6'5". Oh yeah. We got ourselves a situation. Okay. I didn't know we had 6'5" out there.
Play action here on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he'll make his way.
I did not know we had big 6'5" out there.
It's 2nd down now.
Lamar, you said they should have granted you early access. Estimates you've been putting in work for years. Yeah, man. You know, the only people that got like early access was like literally like, you know, YouTubers were like 500,000 and 600,000. Like, you know, they picked like 5 people. So I'm thankful. You know, I get the game for free. You know, I get the game for free and all that. So that's cool, bro. I think if we keep grinding and keep working hard and doing cool stuff for the community, wow, we got the first. Did y'all see that? If we keep doing cool stuff for the community, dude, we're gonna get those opportunities in the future. So look at this. Look at this. He's gonna roll over him and get the first down. Watch this. Just get the little stiff arm and just he's on top of him. So he rolls over. That's a first. I like it.
How about that, Chris? 3rd down and 2. They get just enough. I thought they might bring the sticks out to make sure it was so close.
Let's see how much time we have here.
First down. That's just trusting your back to get the yards you need for the first down.
That's not a good throw.
Intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, no.
Across midfield. Out past the 30.
That's crazy. That's the second tip.
All the way back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Wow, this is a risky throw here, so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitant. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum.
I don't even hate the throw, but it wasn't a great throw. It definitely wasn't a great throw, but I put it on him. Like, you know, I was trying to float it over the underneath guy and give my guy a chance. I mean, dang, bro, buddy. Wow, that's a movie. Wow, and he took it all the way. I couldn't stop him. He was too fast. He's gone. Okay. Epic, yes sir. Happy early access day to you. Yeah, Alkaline, man, they're playing defense. Yeah, that's another thing we're turning off next game. We're turning off roughing the kicker. That's got to go. That's annoying. And I hate the fact it's only me. This is the third straight game I've had roughing the kicker. That's got to go. Because God forbid that happens late in a game. You know what I mean? Where it's an actual situation where it gives them a second possession. We don't need that. AM, you said, is it worth copying? I never answer that question ever. I come on here, you know, and try and post as much gameplay as possible for you guys to see. it. I make sliders so that the game plays even better than out of the box, and I kind of let you guys make that educated decision. You know what I mean? Worth is subjective, so I never really like speaking on it. I say the same thing every time, right? Like,
he escapes the pocket.
I was hoping to get a better block there. I never like answering the worth question because that's just so tricky, right? Like, jokingly, the game is $70. If you got $70 to your name, but you haven't eaten for the day, no, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? So they got me on that one.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Are you playing on base or pro? I'm on pro. Slightly disappointed. There's no graphics options or for performance or 120 FPS. I'm on the base PS5. Do not have a PS5 Pro. And respectfully, I'm actually, when the PS5 Pro becomes like mandatory or whatever, I'm just gonna be done with console gaming because I'm never spending that much on a console. That's insane.
Looking to throw. He fires downfield. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play.
Ever, like literally ever. I'm never paying that. It's, you know what I mean? I'm just not paying that for a console.
But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
We've had no problems moving the ball, but it's the turnovers. I'm going to take another shot right here.
Drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Pass is broken up nicely, but wait a second. There's a penalty marker on the field. Pass interference. This time the pass interference call goes against the offense.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Ever. Offensive pass interference. Yeah, and I think that's the point, man. Like, I usually play in 4K, over 60 FPS.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
And I don't think, you know what I mean? I don't think it's, like, terrible looking, right?
And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Boy, this defense is having a game.
Ohio State having a game.
So many sacks already, and we're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. So a timeout is called.
Oh man, can I take one shot at the end zone? Can I take one shot? All right, guys, I don't know about the pursuit angle here. just ran right by, dude. I don't know about that, but
Few seconds left here in the first half.
oh my God, can I take one? I don't think I have enough time for this. This is so stupid, but I have to. Do I have enough time? This is dumb.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And it's
I didn't get it anyway.
Just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, they take a shot into the end zone on 3rd down. They come up empty, but a reasonable field goal attempt now if they want to take it.
Oh, no.
He missed it. Off target that time.
This ain't my game, fam.
By 14 after the miss.
This just ain't it.
For the first half here.
What we doing?
Now has our halftime update.
Man, great.
We got -2 rushing yards. We're Michigan.
When the Wolverines and Buckeyes get together and a fun first half to boot. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics
That was a nice
guy,
hit.
but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys.
That was a crazy interception, I can't lie.
And Ohio State plays out.
I'm in trouble a little bit here, guys. I can't lie. Yeah, James, the goal is to get accurate stats and accurate plays as well. You know what I mean?
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the return.
Okay, and so, yeah, now it's like nighttime.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the
Goodness,
8.
guys.
Coverage there.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
There's no excuses.
And looking to throw now on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been
We got an
in sync with
injury.
his receivers. Back there,
Gotta get the run
he's
game
playing
going,
the
guys.
throw.
That's all it really is. We're not throwing it great.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They've got him, but not before a
Couple injuries consecutively.
Looks like a man
Keeping
is
him
down
in.
the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run.
All of Ohio
play.
State's talent is in the secondary. So
There's the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
all right, so you guys know
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running
third
game.
down and
That's
inches.
exactly
What we
saw
do.
right there.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
What a hit there on
We gonna get it
third down.
eventually.
The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They're trying to sneak it for the first.
How about the tall man there getting the first down on fourth down and short? Good job and a good call.
one thing that's a little odd about the game is the rankings and team overalls. For example, both FSU and Illinois are both 82 overalls, but Illinois is ranked 10, while FSU is unranked. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. You know, yeah, I think that's kind of consistent, right, with what we've seen.
Listen, you don't always have to have
You know, I complain a lot more about the Madden ratings because I know more about NFL football than I do college football, right? But yeah, like we saw that last year. Like FSU lost how many consecutive games, and I don't think they ever dropped them below an 85 when they were one of the worst teams.
Shotgun formation here on third down. yards more.
in the country, right?
Convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So the misfire on first down makes it
I wanted to replay that. It won't let me. I literally can't pause the game right now. Like, it literally won't let me pause it. I wanted to see that. Oh, no, my quarterback got hurt. Yeah, I'm like, what happened?
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Bryce Underwood. Nah, get back in there, gang. What you doing?
Offense been in reverse here. Now a
What?
long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
Wow, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do the lob.
They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards.
I'm selling, fam. Come on, guys. We got to lock in, yo.
Wolverines will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. So here comes.
Call me crazy, but I'm starting on revamp passing this year. So far, it's played so nice. Yeah, So, yeah, I'm a freeform guy personally. They actually made more improvements to freeform. Like, I know last year, one of the big advantages for revamped was that it had more passing trajectories, but now that placement has the same passing trajectories, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, I never really wanted to take the time to learn it, if that makes sense. Was this the one right here? No, I don't have a replay, but you saw like that one throw that I had that was accidentally like a moon ball. That was the what do you call it?
That's a great drive.
The revamp trajectory and the placement. So, you know, I gotta kind of give it a shot, and kind of see what I like. You know, going for the whole simulation aspect, like, you know, talking to, you know, everyone and seeing like the fact that it doesn't use the ratings as much. It is always a pretty big turn off for me. Oh, he just turned it up. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh. What? Did y'all see the CPU quarterback put his foot in the ground? Boom. Hey, yo, this guy. Oh my goodness.
Do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm.
No, this was a 6 o'clock game, but either way, yes, it did turn into nighttime.
It can leave any defense with their head spinning.
To the air, it's saying the pocket.
Got him that time.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker who's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that.
I'll give them that. Let's just make sure they don't convert.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. He's in the clear.
And that's where you don't like the man. That's where you don't like the man. Especially if you don't have a spy and you got a guy that'll run. That's huge.
They give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
I think that's the first legitimate hold, like the first legitimate penalty we've seen that wasn't like ineligible man downfield or intentional grounding or something like that.
And the quarterback dropping back. Running back grabs it on a screen. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Getting set. Here's second down.
Oh, what a hit.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchison, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
That might have got them in field goal range.
The defense stops him
It did.
short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if
He
he's got the
missed. Wow. Shout out to the stadium pulse. Joe, you said you feel like there's no twitch to get by guys. You just you got juke and spin. Madden 25 had better hezzy than in this game. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't gotten the chance to get out in open field yet, so I'll keep messing around with that type of stuff.
Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the
Lamar, you said waiting for your sliders video. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. You know, just trying to figure out what exactly we're looking for, right?
Down play coming up. He'll hand it off. First down and more.
There it is. James, you said prefer watching you over other college football YouTubers because it seems you prefer to play realistically rather than just online games. Yeah, so, you know, this is a simulation channel, and that's why, you know, I named the stream that. I really want to kind of, you know, regardless of what game it is, right? 2K, Madden, I want to emulate and replicate the actual game. So, and if the game doesn't play like the actual game out of the box, what can we use, be it rosters, sliders, anything, or any type of settings to get more realistic play, right? So that's kind of how I try to look at it.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Catch made on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Good catch just past the first down line to allow the drive to continue. It's a nice play by the quarterback and wide receiver there.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
I literally just don't have the time.
I mean,
And that's what's happening is these drives are getting killed by these types of plays. I just need someone to not immediately get beat. That's not going to work. Like, that is not going to work. You know what I mean? I need a little bit more time to pass. So speaking of sliders, that we'll probably see that.
So many great defensive linemen, and this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Heading into the fourth.
But not before a solid gain on that pass. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
Let me see if it'll let me do a instant replay. I kind of wanted to see that again. Oof, tight window, but tight window.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down.
Y'all hear the crowd singing?
Back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
That was not a good play.
Fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job with this defense to keep that clock.
They're too good. They're literally too good. I can't throw the ball. Too good. They're getting super wins. They're getting instant sheds. Look like their whole line is in, you know what I mean? No chance. No chance. I don't know. Maybe I can do my protection better. I don't know where I could have thrown it. As soon as I had any type of gap, I tried to throw it, but man, they're just beating the crap out of my quarterback.
It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up.
That's bad. Because we could have just took the field goal.
It's a bootleg looking to throw.
And this dude, hey, we in there too. Not gonna lie, we in there too.
So many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now give the quarterback credit.
I don't know what bro was doing on that one.
One mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looking to throw it on third and very long.
Nice.
He releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Defense is holding.
Their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down.
I don't know if I should have tried to cut that back to the left, but not a bad return.
Now they're set up at the 34.
Look at the wear and tear for the quarterback. He's hurting.
On the run, it's Haynes. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I just got to focus on quick, short passes. Like, look at these routes. Like, I'm never getting any of these routes off. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down play for this offense.
I'll shorten this route a little bit for X, the slot. We just got to get rid of the ball.
Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete.
Ohio State's defense is goated.
The football there on third down. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field.
I feel it. Like, it's a big difference from the last game that we played. I'm so surprised the difference between playing these guys and playing Florida.
Now set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I wonder how good top 25 rankings will be once you get deeper into your dynasty.
For this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Over the middle, it's Smith.
With so many different results possible throughout 12 weeks, I wonder how realistic the rankings will be. Yeah, and a lot of it will have to do with the sim engine, right? Are teams losing games they shouldn't be losing? That was an issue last year, so...
Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Grab down the middle, it's Smith. That gain is good enough.
Okay, so they're starting to get this short passing game going, really doing what I need to be doing.
Come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking for some space. It's Peoples. It's just the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Grabbed by the receiver.
Stay on him.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
A short completion sets up a third down play.
The stop here would be an incredible...
Throw for the first down.
Oh, man.
Oh, he makes the catch. Now play enough for a first down.
I was hoping someone could make a play on that. So Ohio State's quarterback is putting together a really good drive. The pass rush was getting there, but look at this throw. One, you can't do anything. I mean, that's a laser. I just feel like if I had thrown this, one does something. I could be wrong, but I just feel like one does something here if I threw that football.
Guys, looking to keep this drive rolling.
But what a throw.
They're going to run it. Back gets the carry.
Boom.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Grab behind the line. It's Smith. And the defense.
We're playing this with CPU broken tackles or user tackling at 40, but I still don't feel like the CPU is breaking a lot of tackles.
The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Drops back, needing a third down completion.
Get him! Yes! All right, we're going crazy.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game.
Let's take another look at that. We'll take a look at it, but we were in man. Yeah, I think that's where he probably would have tried to go with it. Pretty decent coverage. We had the bracket coverage on Smith. Was that Jeremiah Smith? And so he's bracketed. You can't throw to him. And obviously on the slot as well.
It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks.
Where's that going out?
Already in this
Okay,
game.
at the 15.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And the Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach.
We need a good drive here.
Got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue.
I literally couldn't run. What? Oh my God. I think because he's injured. Did y'all see that? I tried to run. Watch what he did. He literally wouldn't move. Y'all see this? I couldn't move. Whoa.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Yeah, look at the wear and tear. Look at his wear and tear. He's a 62 overall.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
That should have been a pick.
Pass falls incomplete.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll.
The quarterback is a 62 overall because of the wear and tear.
Affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Quarterback making some changes.
We might lose this. I'm not going to lie.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
And they're saying go for it here.
This defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
I'm trying to run the cheese route, but I don't even think I'll have time to.
Needs a completion here on fourth down.
No, there's no
Here
way.
comes a deep shot.
There's no way.
The ball's incomplete for a turnover on downs. The offense starts with a short field.
I don't know. I think you should have punted there, but
The defense with more pre-snap movement. Working clock with the ground game.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line.
I don't even think I'm going to get the ball back here.
Desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory.
Oh.
Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Just going to run my cheese blitz and see what happens.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker.
I think I should have saved that timeout behind hindsight.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
I think that's pretty much game.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22.
Yeah, so I think the story of this game is I really didn't have any time to throw, but I don't know that I should change anything because I'm like, Ohio State has such an advantage ratings-wise.
Change the pre-snap look now. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Oh, stop celebrating, run the hurry-up offense.
Not only does he make the catch,
What are we doing?
there to break that tackle to pick up more yards.
Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh, wow, that should have been picked. They had mercy on me on that one.
Second down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort.
Oh, wait, I just realized they subbed the quarterback out.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
That boy is a 61 overall. I'm dead.
Dropping back, it's Keene. Grab down the middle, it's Hansen. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On first and 10, looking to throw. Pressure.
Look how slow he is.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Marshall. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it.
Tried to give my guy a chance, but
Offense getting set. It's second down. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
crazy.
He was hit as
Just insta sheds all over the line. The center and the right guard got insta shedded. I'm curious what their ratings are. Just out of curiosity. What's the center and the right guard? Because if they suck, I honestly don't have a problem with that. Center's an 84. Right guard's a 77. '94 and 96 on their team. And this is the type of stuff that I like to break down. Like, what are we seeing? Like, does it make sense? We don't want to change sliders to the point, you know what I mean, where they don't matter.
That time, and now third down coming up.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's got it near the end zone.
Wow.
Touchdown.
That was cool. That was another example of me
what they had to do with this touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go.
holding the right stick up. He kind of fought to get into the end zone. That was the coolest example of that so far. So like I said, at this point, you just hold to get to try to to reach forward, and we were able to get in that time.
Got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
Now here comes the point after attempt. PHC is good and still trail, though. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
Man, I don't know how to do this crap. Dang.
Safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to.
I love that feature where the clock counts down. It's also on Madden as well.
This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
Well, sorry, it's not in Madden 25, but it's going to be in Madden 26. So I really like the fact that they brought that forward as well.
I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game, and now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Can you use Oklahoma? Yeah, we can use Oklahoma. Why not? Like I said, let me know any matchups that you want to see in the chat. Take a look at the stats real quick. Again, I like scrolling all the way to the bottom, looking at the plays. So, I mean, I had way more plays than them, but I don't know why it was so lopsided that time. Again, no real penalties through 2 picks, and both of them were tip drill, which were insane. Man, you just think if you take a field goal on one of those drives, it would be so different. I don't know. Call me crazy, and I could be wrong. I don't feel like the CPU offense has been that great. Like, I feel like their offense could use a little bit of a boost still. They had 144 yards passing. It's just their run game sucks. 0.6 yards per rush is crazy. Like, we lost, but look at how bad. Wait, did I? Wait, they never scored. They had 2 pick sixes? They never scored. Yeah, they never scored. I didn't realize that. They never scored. I was sitting there, I was like, wait, what did their offense even do? I didn't realize they were both of my picks were pick sixes. See, you can see it's daytime now. Yeah, it's pick 6 right there. And this one was tipped, and he housed that crap. I need a DK Metcalf on that. And yeah, and other than that, they just hit a field goal. Yeah, they had 158 total offense, 9 first downs, 23 rushes for 14 yards, 144 passing yards, 38% on third down, which was still better than me, ironically. But no turnovers, and that'll do it for you. Their quarterback was 19 of 25, 76% completion. So one thing I am noticing is the CPU is completing a pretty high percentage of their stuff. Rushing, my Michigan fan, no, I'm a Florida State fan. They just in the chat asked me to do this matchup, and I just picked one of the two teams. But yeah, their running back 12 for 24 is terrible. So we have to figure out a way to get their run game going. Receiving, Smith. I really like the fact that they're targeting the number one receiver the most. Like, that is a really cool thing that they're doing right there. But he didn't do a lot because they didn't have a lot of passing yards. But their defense, 2, 4, 5. Wow, they had 7 sacks. 7 sacks, 2 picks. Any fumbles? No fumbles. 7 sacks and 2 picks is crazy. That's your game right there. I was 26 of 43, 60%, 281, a touchdown and a pick, two picks. The backup was in at some point. I didn't realize. Came in and completed a couple passes. Had 22 carries, 80 yards, 3.6 per. And you said Florida State, correct? If so, would you happen to know how good Marvin Jones Jr. is? No, but the name sounds familiar. Is he like a defensive end or something? Is that who that is? I think he's a defensive end. Is he still at Florida State? Or I might be thinking of the wrong person. Okay, did he like transfer to Oklahoma? Is that how that worked? I know, yeah, you know, I'm a pretty casual college football fan. I'm not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not really sure how good he is IRL. It's just that, you know, we were really bad, and it was just like they, in my opinion, and just me, like I said, being super casual, I really felt like last year Florida State was more concerned with, like, kind of like buying players and bringing in big name transfers and stuff, and it just didn't pan out. I'm not saying that's what he was or that's why he wasn't good, but there was just a lot of that going on. So we across the board just weren't good. I can tell you he did really well in my dynasty in the game, but I don't know how good he is IRL. But yeah, a lot of those guys I think were very talented. It just needed a change of scenery, kind of like you guys got right, Jalen Hurts after Alabama. So, you know, it is what it is. Mike, you said, love your content, dang man, Eagles fan and Florida State, being a Cowboys fan and Miami Hurricanes fan, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man, it's funny, bro, because, you know, I wasn't a college football fan at all until I went off to college. Because, you know, living in Jersey, we don't really have a team. Like, Rutgers is in North Jersey. I don't live anywhere near Rutgers. And, like, the only people that go to Rutgers are my family from North Jersey. So, I don't even be on the campus like that. But then, like, you know, if I guess you could be, like, a Penn State or, like, a Temple fan or something like that. We're usually not Penn State fans, because Penn State, you know, I don't know. There's some doubts about whether that's a quote unquote Philly school, but I digress, right? So when you're in South Jersey, you don't have like a real college football like following or team to follow. So when I went off to college, my freshman year, I was roomed with he was a starting shooting guard on the basketball team, something like that. He was a Florida State fan. And then my sophomore year, my boy was a goalie for the soccer team, and he was recruited from Florida to play goalie for the soccer team. So he was a massive Florida State fan, and so like, you know, in the dorms, we would just be watching, and that was the EJ Manuel, like, you know, and Jameis Winston type, you know, those years, like around there where they were really good, and got to see them win the Natty and all that. So that's how I started following them, and I didn't want to just be one of those guys that like, oh, just they had their run and you know, don't follow them anymore. I said, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with them. I would say I'm gonna just pick a team and I'm gonna stick with them. And so because, you know, I get that question a lot of people like, yo, how are you a Florida State fan in Jersey? I'm like, bro, it's my roommates. I got back-to-back Florida State roommates, and we were watching the games, and I really like the way they play, man, because like they always, not always, but they've had a couple. You guys know me. My favorite thing to do is to run the ball and rush the passer. And as you can see, you know, your Dalvin Cooks and all that. They've had a couple good, you know, Burns. They've had a couple good, you know, defensive linemen and a couple good running backs. You got your Jared Verses of the world. You got some good corners that come out. I just really like defense, but I really like running the ball. And so they kind of fit that. And in the game, I try to build the team around that too. Man, this guy, TJ Guy, had 3 sacks. We had 3, 5, 6. We had 7 sacks. But the thing is, we didn't get the turnovers. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to overreact because I know Michigan does have a good defense. So I don't want to, like, and that's the thing about sliders is, like, I don't like over tweaking. You know, because that's why I really like to get a feel for the game before, you know, I make any changes. Oh, yeah, huge NBA fan. A huge NBA fan. Sixers all day. 100%. Jalen, what's good, yo? Oh, man, guys, I'm tempted. I want to up the pass blocking for the user, but I don't want to sell out that quick. I want to kind of give it a chance. Yeah, man, one of my best friends is IRL is a Thunder fan. And so anytime the Thunder would come to Philly, we would go see them play the Sixers. So, you know, he's on cloud 9 right now, man. You know, with that championship. So it's incredible. I don't know, as an OKC fan, bro, I don't know if you remember this. It might have been 4 or 5 years ago. It was when the Thunder had Melo, Paul George, and who they have? They had Melo, Paul George, and I think Westbrook at the time, right? Yeah. So they played the Sixers, and it went into like, it was either double or triple overtime. And I'll never forget this night because we were going to was it 2017? What? Sheesh. We were going to the game, right? In Philly. But there was a massive snowstorm. Like, it was a crazy snowstorm, and we were like, we didn't even feel safe, but we got in and we drove, and we were so late to the game, bro. We got there with like 2 minutes left in the second quarter, so we were mad because we were like, dang, bro, we done missed the whole first half. But it was so cool because the game went into double. I forgot if it was either double or triple overtime, so we really felt like we got our money's worth because we were mad late getting there, but it went in double or overtime or something like that. But the Thunder did beat the Sixers, so my man Bruno was hype. But yeah, we went there, but it was like 4 of us. He had his Thunder joint on. I said, bro, yo, man, just don't be acting crazy in there. I ain't trying to get beat up for you, bro. You know, rocking that Thunder gear in Philly, man. But nah, it was a blast. It was a blast. Yeah, same for me, man. I didn't go to the Phillies parade, no way. I didn't go to either Eagles parade, bro, because one thing about them parades, dude, when you go, you're there and you are stuck. You can't get back until until people are filing out. So I feel like, taking off for work, all that. This is too much going on. But I did watch it on TV. It's enjoyable, for sure. All right. So, man, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Let me look at something real quick, because like when I look at the CPU run game, it's bad, but it's not like they don't have blocks. I think catching is great on both sides. Like, it's not a lot of drops. You can still make catches. All right, I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I drop the tackling anymore. Cause I don't want the CPU like just running through everybody, but we gotta give them a chance. And I really don't like bumping up the CPU run block too much, but I think we're gonna have to. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. So like I said, this is like a slow tweak to get where we're gonna be. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna put user pass blocking at 60. I'm gonna put ball security at 49 because that's what we did last year. Like, I just want to see just a few more fumbles, like just another chance at a fumble. This is sus. I'm gonna put tackling at 35 for the user and save it right there. So we haven't touched accuracy, haven't touched pass block, or we bumped the pass block a little bit. Catching's fine. Run block for the user seems fine. Ball security, drop that a little bit. Really don't have an issue with interceptions so far. Slight drop to the tackling. I haven't touched the field goals yet. It was good to see the CPU miss one. Oh, by the way, while I'm doing this, in the chat, let me know what y'all want to see for the next matchup. Someone in the chat asked me to play as Oklahoma. So I'll play as Oklahoma. I'll try to do right by them. I hope I don't get owned. But I'll try to do right by Oklahoma. Let me know what you guys want to see, who you want to see me play against with Oklahoma. Um, I'm on the fence. I'm not going to do it this game, but I'm going to keep their pass blocking at 50. But let's watch CPU pass blocking, because honestly, they might have to go up too. We're at 60. They might have to be at 60 as well. But we'll see. They were, what did I have? 7 sacks. We both had 7 sacks last game. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna put the run blocking at 60 and watch these guys rush for 400 yards just because I said it. Ball security for them is going to go down to 49. Everything else is going to stay the same. Let's run this. Let's run this. Oklahoma versus Texas. Isn't that like the Red River joint? But Texas is really good. I might lose this. I'm not going to lie, because I don't know if Oklahoma's that good. Oklahoma, man, they done had some good quarterbacks. And now that I think about it, didn't they have who did they have? Didn't they have Baker? And they had Kyler as well. They had Baker, they had Kyler. Dang, bro. 91 and 94 defense. This is about to be crazy. So they had Baker, they had Kyler, they had Hurts. Didn't they have Dylan Gabriel, or did I imagine that? Did they have Dylan Gabriel over there? At some point. Oh, of course, Caleb Williams. Yeah, how could I forget that? They did have Dylan. Yeah, man. Dang, bro. Quarterback factory. Sheesh. Yeah, man. Wow. Okay, so what was the story with Caleb? So what was it? Caleb went to Oklahoma, but then he left with the coach to go to USC? Is that how that happened? All right, y'all. I'm about to get embarrassed, low key. This seems like this might be an embarrassing situation here. But that's all good. We want to see how these matchups play out. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, throwback out there. I'm gonna just rock the Sooners. The normal joint. Okay, so as a should we do any weather? What time should we do? Say use the Unity uniforms. Let's put the Unity joints on there. All right, this is your team, man. Spencer Rattler. That name sounds familiar. Spencer Rattler. Spencer Rattler. Is that the guy on the Saints? They did say he was going to be nice. But so I'm not trying to be rude, but y'all understand why I don't be following college like that, because they be saying this is supposed to be the GOAT, and then these dudes don't be able to play at all. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So I don't be knowing. Like, I don't be knowing. I literally just listen to what people say, and then I watch them. I'm like, oh, this gentleman is terrible. Prime example. This is, but that's the cool thing about being a casual. Like, I'm so hardcore in the other sports. Sometimes it's fun to just be a casual. Freaking DJ Uigalele, man. Right? Oh, this is the best quarterback in the world, right? Best player ever. Oh, this dude's going to be this for Florida State, that for Florida State. Dude could not play at all. I'm like, oh, he's genuinely terrible. So I just be, I just be looking out to see how these guys end up doing. Because, sometimes the projections aren't always what they seem to be. Azandek, you said, is the game still playing 1440p, or is it better this year? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is in 4K. I'm not in 1440p. This is 4K. I mean, the stream is in 1440p, but the game itself is in 4K. How does the quality look, by the way? That I don't know because I can't see it. I can only see what I see. So you guys got to let me know if it looks good and sounds good and stuff like that. Yeah, this might get ugly. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I really struggle, yeah, like wasn't DJU like a top 3 recruit or something like that? He was literally like top 3 or something like that. All right, what time, y'all? Noon, 8, 6, or 3:30? Should we do weather? We can do weather if we want. Bro, I don't think anybody thought DJU and FSU was going to be that bad, bro. They were crazy. Like, it was crazy. I'm like, bro, these dudes can't play at all. And then the coach would come to the podium after every game. They're like, bro, what is going on? He's like, look, I don't know. Okay, so he said do noon. Okay, any weather? Do clear, rainy, windy, cloudy. Or we can just keep it clear. It's up to y'all. Oh, Zondek, you said it was a whole topic about this on Operation Sports. Okay. I don't know. I can tell you it looks very good so far, at least on my side. And like I said, when we get in there, let me know, stream wise, if it looks good on you guys, and if it looks high quality, because I'm not noticing it drop like FPS drops or anything. I think the number one thing is the graphics are the graphics. I'm a PC gamer, so I game in native 4K. Everything looks incredible on PC. This does not look like 4K to me. It doesn't look like the PC, but I also don't expect it to because I'm playing on a base PS5, right? That's one thing I said we got to stop doing is expecting our $300-$400 console to look like a $4,000 and $5,000 PC. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been trying to be a little bit accepting there. But the number one thing I can say though is the frame rate is smooth. I don't feel any dips anywhere, and that's really cool. You know what I mean?
Don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage.
Like I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I play Madden in native 4K, max everything. You know, pretty much locked at 120 FPS. You know, with the 9800 X3D and the 5080. This isn't a massive step down, but it is a step down. It's a step down. Like you see it. You know what I mean? You're definitely gonna see it. Man, I can't beat these dudes. You guys are setting me up. Corey says, when you get in the game, you got to go into the depth chart because OU has some receivers that are fast that you might want to check out. Yeah, we might want to do that. We might want to do that. Let's see what we have. So quarterback is John Mateer. He's got an 89 speed, got a 89 agility, got a... Ooh, but look at Hawkins. Okay. Oh, these guys are going to be fun in Dynasty because you can start with, obviously, Mateer is going to start, and then Hawkins. He's a sophomore? 93 acceleration. The dude is a movie. Yeah, Uno, bro. What's up with the setup, gang? Oh, but this dude is shifty. Okay, he's got the 83 breaking tackles and 90 changes direction. The spin. Oh, this guy's a movie. Who's this? John Mateer. Is he really like that, or are they trolling? Is he really like this? This is nuts. Okay, John Mateer is crazy. Yeah, he looked like he about to be the next Baker, Kyler, Jalen, Caleb. Okay. 90. Okay, then we got a 90 running back, man. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got Deion Burks. route artist. Look at the archetype. Look at Gibson. Oh, but he at 83. Oh, look at San Sategna. Let's get him in the game. He's 5'10" though. Can he catch? I don't know. Oh, no, look at this guy, though. Yeah, let's keep him here. And let's put Sategna in the slot. Let's put Sategna in the slot. And Lewis. Go to tight end and put Jared Kanak in. He's a senior, 86 speed. Yes, sir. Sound like a plan to me. And we'll get this guy. He's got an 89. Tremont Wheeler is short-handed. So Washington State just recruiting these sneaky good QBs. You're saying QBs plural. Who else other than Cam Ward should we be looking for from Washington State? Because didn't they say Cam Ward was like a 0-star recruit? Is that true? I thought I read that somewhere. Put Parrish right here. I'm going to let this guy, let's look at this guy, Sategna. Yeah, we want him returning all our kicks because we might need a big play from Sategna.
The Sooners will kick this away to start us off.
Wow, this is the cloudy weather. This looks pretty good. Oh, wow, he was at Washington State last season. He's a 91? That's insane. Okay.
We were here at the State Fairgrounds last time these teams met. Oklahoma actually jumped on top. After that, a complete burnt orange beatdown. They won it by 31.
Arch, the chosen one.
21 points in the second quarter alone. Oklahoma had a very difficult time responding from that Saturday.
Now here he goes. Tackle made after a solid game. Will spot the ball to 31. The guys up front line up. It's first down. To throw, it's Manning. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks into the
what have we done? What have we done?
Great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push.
Uh-oh.
And the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. On first down, it's play action.
That blitz really didn't get there.
By the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
All right, so we got some college football fans in here, man. What is the thing about Arch? Do y'all think he's going to enter the draft after this year or no? Because I've heard some people say he might not enter the draft after this current year.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's in the clear. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right.
I don't know why I always saw Dak Prescott going to the Steelers for some reason.
Taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Look out, room to run here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the
Dak is garbage.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate.
Arch sucks. He's going to get pounded by the OU defense this season. Uh-oh, them some fighting words.
In this tremendous rivalry, Kirk, they've been playing since 1900.
Yeah, that's really what makes college football.
Hey, man, I'm going to be watching, bro. I'm going to be looking at these matchups, man.
Potentially lose games like this. It's great to see Texas and OU still be playing for many years to come.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And a strong opening drive here, but now they face third down in the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Defense is coming.
Got him.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
That's the user.
The quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Who's your team, Uno? Let me take another look at that. He didn't really have anywhere to go with it, right? If you throw this, you kind of got to worry about this guy lurking. I think he's got some room here, but I think he's worried about this. And I played it underneath because I didn't want to give him this. So it was just a good play overall coverage-wise. I think he probably should have tried to throw one of these, but he tried to scramble and ended up getting sacked.
Out comes the field goal unit.
Oh my God, did we not say we were turning that off? That's so dumb. Is their kicker hurt? Did he just truck the kicker? Why is this a thing, fam? Yo, is he good? First and foremost, he just trucked the kicker. Why are we trucking kickers? I just said, bro. Shipley? Is he related to the other Shipley that was at Texas? Like that has to, that actually, we're taking that off. I forgot to take it off. Can we take it off in game? I think we can take it off in game. That's got to go. That needs to not be a thing. Dude, it has been, we have gotten a roughing the kicker every game that we've played. We've gotten a roughing the kicker every game.
For the special teams, offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. Instead of giving up a field goal, that roughing call brings the offense back out to extend the drive into the red zone.
Well, let's give credit to
oh, there's Marvin Jones, and there's Marvin Jones.
Picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. It's a shotgun run call. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker.
And he's back in.
I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situations, much more manageable.
Stop them again.
We'll see if they can convert.
Oh, now they're going for it. Uh-oh.
Loss of one. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration.
Well, we wanted them to run the ball. They ran it.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back.
But that should have never, those points should have never been on the board because I got screwed over.
And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage and stop this run game.
And they almost did the crap again.
touchdown.
Oh, I love how the end zones are different. Like, they've got the Texas end zone and the Oklahoma end zone. So it's like a neutral site game. Okay, that makes sense.
The Oklahoma Sooners offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And Kirk, we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
High completion makes it second and medium. They keep him guessing with a run.
Wow.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
That is one thing I am noticing. That, like, so if I had to say that one negative is this is happening to me quite a bit. Like random inputs that I didn't do. Like did you guys just see that jump cut? I'm running to the outside and it just, like, your interactions with your linemen sometimes make you do weird things. Like, it just kind of pushed me back there when I was trying to cut and hit this hole, which I have, but it kind of sucked me backwards. That's not good. I don't like that. And that wasn't a thing last year either.
Now they get this offense to another third down.
That's too short.
That quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Yikes, fam.
And the Sooners will
Just gonna have to kick it.
away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Okay, Arch.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. What's cool about the battle for the golden hat is that it's a wearable trophy. You see the winning side there, like, grab that hat, Kirk, and they take a picture that lasts a lifetime.
And Chris, think about it over the years, all the different folks that have been able to have a chance to put that hat on. Charlie Strong, of course, when Texas had a big one, Baker Mayfield, Vince Young, and it goes back and forth. And you're right, today, whoever wins this game, they're going to be quick to get that hat on.
See if we can't get some pressure.
Back to throw. It's Manning.
Nope.
Makes the catch downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Offense comes up to the line.
I know defense isn't this team's specialty, but sheesh.
Quarter expires.
Got to get Arch. Got to slow him down.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Wow. Well, not looking good for us. And they are, look at the time of possession. Holy crap. See if we can't get a turnover. Can we bait Arch into something?
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Got him.
The pass rush gets home.
So they get stopped trying to run the ball on first and goal. Now they take a sack here on second down. Offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip the script on this defensive coordinator because right now the defense seems to have the upper hand.
Third and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled at
Well, he got close enough. Oh, okay, I was about to say I thought he was gonna. He got close enough. I was curious to see if they were gonna go for it, but I guess not.
Tricky angle here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead.
Do college stadiums and Team Builder still have their team logos even for creative teams? That I don't know. I don't use Team Builder.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes
Their
it to the 16.
kick coverage is very good.
There. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Let's get this offense going.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero.
Here he goes. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure. He'll throw it now.
Woo.
Quick throw complete to the tight end.
That was a little sus. I'm not gonna lie.
46.
But we managed.
Running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And they'll give it to the back.
I tried to hold it.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now
I was a little slow on that.
Second down, they need 12 for that first down loss. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Grab down the middle. It's Sategna. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down. That completion sets up a third down play. QB keeper all the way.
Ooh, move that pile.
Good enough for a first down to the 20.
Can we edit coach names? Who all is missing other than Bill Belichick and Prime? That I don't know. It's way too many for me to go through and check. But I don't think you can edit coach names unless...
He's going to take, breaks into the clear.
Oh, he's gone.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
I don't think you can edit coach names unless you create a coach. Like, you know, if you take a team over and then create your guy. But I don't think you can change the names of the coaches that are already there, if that makes sense.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
All right, let's make this a football game.
Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play action here on first down.
For as great as college football 25 was, this is what college football 25 should have been.
After the completion.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. You know, I don't think this game has anything in it that makes college football 25 unplayable, if that makes sense. Like, oh, Arch is kind of rolling. I think both games, Madden and college football, are going in the right direction. And a lot of the improvements came because there's so much collaboration between the two teams. So I just think some of the stuff had to happen the way it did, right? You look at the position terminology, right? That's happening the same year as Madden. A lot of this stuff is happening the same year as Madden. So with college football coming back after, you know, all the years it was gone, you know, I thought it was a pretty good game. And I'm glad that the things that they're focusing on now are actual NFL, or not NFL in this case, but foundational football related, if that makes sense.
Dropping back, it's Manning.
Goodness, they're catching everything. Sheesh.
Set up now, first down at the
Tyler, appreciate you, yo.
This offense picking up so many first downs. Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much they would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
All right, Arch.
offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. First down, looking for more.
I think eventually EA will make college football and Madden a seamless transition between the two.
Boy, just a beautiful hole here opened up by this offensive line. And Chris, watch this Texas
what do you mean seamless transition? Like one product?
Things like his vision and instincts as a ball carrier. You know he's got
Well, we wanted a better run game, guys, and they got it.
When you start to watch him run this football, you can see why defensive coordinators around the
I think, yeah, one thing that I've been saying since the launch of College Football 25, you know, there were two camps. You had your people that were trying to say it's just a Madden clone, and then you had your other camp that was trying to say, you know, like you had people saying this. They were like, oh, the only reason Madden is making improvements is because now they have competition with college football, which, oh, he got there. Arch is on one right now. He just is making all the right decisions. Yeah, I don't know about that dance, y'all. I don't know about that. What is he doing? But, yeah, I thought both of those camps were wrong. Like, I just think the logical approach is it's an American football. There's two American football games. American football can only be so different. College football is going to focus more on the pageantry. And you know what I mean? And the NFL has, you know, oh, if I could have just got that scene. Oh, all right, we got to get back into this.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. They'll run it from the gun. He's in the clear. Here he goes. The 30. Throws out the
Get off me, man.
Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
Chris, how about that? This guy is a blur with a football in his hands. He gets one block out in front of him. It seems like he's setting a new speed barrier.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. First down and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun.
College football outplays Madden. Once Madden fixes their legacy issues that seem to only plague Madden, it will look and feel very similar more than now. I also don't agree with that. Is there a legacy issue that plagues Madden that doesn't plague college football as well? Oh, I was trying to get that to him. Like for example, like a legacy issue with Madden, for example, is just literally like the run game being too easy. Like for example, that plagued both games last year. You know what I mean? So that was like my major thing I was trying to fix with sliders. I'm sure there's other legacy issues that, you know, that I'm not thinking about, but I'm not gonna lie, I felt like a lot of the legacy issues that Madden has were also in college football, but because people hate Madden so much, they kind of let some of that stuff, you know, go. That's how I saw it. And again, there could be stuff that I overlooked, but that's just, you know, what I was seeing.
Looking downfield.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
and he dropped it. Oh. Wow. Yeah, so they kind of brought the house on that one. I wasn't expecting it from the lineup. What a throw. And you have to catch this every time. But he got lit up. He got the hit stick in the back. That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Dang. They should just focus on offline content instead of just doing Ultimate Team stuff. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, right? You know what I mean? It's a business. Like, we know it's a business. Right? You know what I mean? Like, we've been saying that for 2K for years. Have we not?
On the move now. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal.
Are you serious? I'm throwing dots out here. Oh my goodness. What are these receivers?
Now, and it's going to bring up a big third and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incomplete.
There's a fumble way behind
Bro.
the line of scrimmage. The defense has got it.
My God.
He's at the 50.
Yo, that is, in my personal opinion, the worst 3-play stretch you're ever going to see. That is the worst 3-play stretch you are ever going to see. Like, holy crap, dude. Oh my goodness.
He finally gets to show what he can do when he gets his hands on the football. I remember this guy played running back in high school. He hasn't had his hands on the football.
Hey, I knew Texas would be tough, but sheesh. I need my receivers to help me out just a little bit.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen.
Now the question is can we get something before the half to try and make this a 10-point game? It's a little sus, but we can try.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And the ball caroms into the receiver's hands. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown.
Well, better to be lucky than good, huh?
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Thank you for keeping it in bounds for me. Wow. And then it's just the speed.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Varmint Control said circle was wide open. Yeah, I love when people say that because it's like, you know, but disregard the 300-pounder that was sprinting at me full speed, though.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Manning. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
I would literally give them that.
A very short gain on the play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Froba, you said it does seem like receivers' momentum doesn't take them out of bounds like in previous EA football. It's hit or miss because it's like I don't know if you saw my 2 prior games to this one. It was it happened several times, unfortunately. You know what I mean? There was times when I wanted to stay in and the momentum still carried them out. I don't know about them calling a timeout there. That's a little bit weird. Especially if I can get a stop. Yeah, Varmint, that's what I meant. The play before when I got sacked and he returned it for a fumble. Like, that was my point. He hit me. There was really no way for me to get that pass off. Got him. Now I'm taking the timeout personally. I don't know if I should have, and I don't know if I'll have time, but if I can get maybe like if I can get a good return, maybe I can.
Field it at the 25.
Oh. Dang. If I could have got that.
They start the drive looking for less than 30 seconds before halftime.
Let me try and put this ball in the air.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's an out route. The catch made.
I don't have a lot of time here. I just don't want to throw a pick. Like, I've been throwing picks all night. Let's try and play it safe.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. And he will head out.
And that's what we needed.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown assignment. There's no way that a quarterback should get out in the open field off of a scramble and pick up those kind of...
Nah, we got to get one more here. We have to.
This will likely be the last play of the half.
I'm going to go for the out route instead of the slant. Can't be too deep, though, because I don't have a lot of time. This could definitely be a pick.
Back to pass. It's Mateer. And it's incomplete. Very near the goal line.
No.
Second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Oh, man, that's brutal.
A few seconds left in the half. Out comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And it's good right down the middle. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry game.
Other than weird movements, have you seen any other weird glitches? I mean, the thing, one of the biggest things that I've said is just like blocking is never blocking. Like a lot of people like, how's the blocking? It's like it's good enough, but then sometimes it's not, right? Like it's just really hard because blocking is something you can always nitpick. So I'm not like ecstatic with the blocking. You know what I mean? Like if you ask, like, do they make the right play every time? No. You know what I mean? Do they make the right block every time? No. Do they do the right blitz pickup every time? No. It's just you're going to have missed assignments. Missed assignments happen in real life. You know what I mean? It's not perfect. Oh, okay. Nice runs. So I think like if people are gonna, because this is what people do with EA football games, like you know what I mean? That's what they do. It's like if you're gonna pause every play like I do, you're going to probably be able to find something wrong with a block. You know what I mean?
Play action fake, looking to throw.
Yeah. See ya.
Looks like he's going to run it. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's it.
Well, I don't even know what to say to that. It just kind of... This is kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's like you got a lot... Like, I don't know. Maybe I can do better to manipulate this with the Pass Pro, but hello, like, why is 52 and 54 doubling and 79 crashing in, like, and then letting a clear runner come into the quarterback? I don't think that's how that should be played. You know what I mean?
And a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The pocket breaking down. They'll try a pass here. And that pass is way off the mark.
I would have really liked to score on this drive.
Third and long from the 42. To throw, it's Mateer. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive-extending first down. Defense will have to bounce.
What happened there? Yeah, first of all, their defense is just simply crazy. Like, you know, like, so, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, 20 literally, like, I audibled him into block. Like, you literally have to do something here when we have this guy going crazy, screaming off the edge. This guy's block, you know, blitzing 2, and he doesn't pick up either one of them. And I get drilled. However, this says a pass interference on number 3. Oh, okay. But I would argue the ball's not catchable, so it shouldn't be pass interference, but I don't think the game can really think that way. You know what I mean?
The Sooners moving quickly down the field here. The shotgun running play call.
Should have went to the right on that. It's all good.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Let's try it again.
Shotgun handoff here.
I love the run defense. I literally love the run defense. Like, that's my favorite thing about this game. Like, that is one more thing I don't have to try and fix.
Nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice.
I'm trying to just get some yards here.
Drop back here on third down. He's running out of time.
Oh no, I screwed up. I keep doing that. That's on me. I keep forgetting that the playmaker controls, now you can juke behind the line of scrimmage. So I'm trying to playmaker him to roll out with me like you would in Madden, but I unfortunately did a stupid juke. Dang. All right, punt it. I sold that, low-key. Learning curve there. That's on me.
Kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time.
Not a bad punt, though.
And the punt will bounce out of bounds. Great execution that time. The offense in a tough spot to start the drive. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. They're going to run it here. We've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. But Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Goodness, Arch. Has Arch thrown an incompletion at this point?
Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
He's in the clear. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Looks like the changes that I made to the run game are definitely working.
The offensive linemen today, they're big. Now, they weigh over 300 pounds, but that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility.
It's a good stop right there. But we do have an injury.
Sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays, and this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and a first down.
Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Manning.
Nice stop. Yes.
Make the stop just short of the
They're going for it. What?
4th down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house.
Yes.
So 4th down.
That's huge. I don't know why they did that.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Sategna. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up.
Breaks into the clear. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one?
I mean,
right
we'll
there?
try the
Ends up
screen.
tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
There's a screen pass to the running
I tried to cut in there to get the lineman to.
First down in the red zone. The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Grab down the middle. It's Brooks. Touchdown, Sooners. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind
Nice.
coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
All right, tie it up.
They'll set up for the point after. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here.
Okay, they got the little. Oh, what's he doing? He got his little cart or whatever.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And now the handoff.
They were there for that.
2nd and 8 coming up.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarm.
Surgical.
They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the wideout goes in motion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
Oh my goodness, if we don't make that tackle.
Smothers him for no gain.
Yikes. What's going on with that? My matchups got messed up.
Give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
He shreds the tackle.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Looking to pass, it's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. The receiver.
That's not going to do it, buddy.
Down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Longhorns will have to kick it away when it comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense
You really got to be patient with the run game. Like, that's the number one thing. You really have to make sure you don't run into your linemen because you get these weird animations if you do. Like, you have to be very precise with the way you control your back, which I have no problem with, really.
Putting on a show so far today. Let's see see how this fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
Keep it on the ground.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Not much there.
Junior able to bring him down quickly. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down.
He was just playing with too big of a cushion on that. I knew that was going to work. It was too big of a cushion.
After that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Screen to the receiver.
Needed a block. Didn't get it.
Maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now it's second down here. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start.
Too many hot routes. That's crazy. You can get a false start for doing too many hot routes.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the second down play. To the air. It's Mateer. Finds his man. It's Gibson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
They're all over it. They weren't having it.
Brings up fourth down now. The Sooners will have to punt this one away.
Crap. Shanked it.
And he fields it at the 15. He'll be forced out of bounds after a
Might look back at that possession, and that might be where we needed a score or a field goal or something, and didn't get it.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Offense getting set, second down play. The D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. Quick pass, the catch is made. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Out of the gun now on third down. Here's a throw
honestly,
to the tight end.
if I'm being honest,
That first down mark, good job by the defense.
Arch is checking down a ton. And, like, I do not have a problem with that. Oh, how do you not block that guy?
He makes the stop on this return. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Takes the handoff. It's Ott.
Oh, my goodness. I almost had a seam.
This defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Give it to the back again. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a
Huge
loss.
play.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Question is, will I have time for this
Back
play?
to throw. It's Mateer. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down.
Ever since that one long pass, they've been all over those outside routes. I thought I had this one, but I think I threw it a little early. It was kind of, I don't know what happened here. You just, yeah, just didn't connect. Oh my God, I'm shanking kicks, but it actually still went right where I wanted it to, so
And we'll see what he can do
no
on the
biggie.
return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34.
I think there's going to be a legal man downfield.
And he's brought down, but there
Yep, that's got to come back.
flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Well, sometimes
You know, watch the center. He kind of just took off as soon as the play started. So that's that Jason Kelsey. You do it every time, but you just kind of hope they eventually don't call it.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Has caught near the sideline.
Hey, Arch, bro. I'm going to stick with this cover 3 Sky. If you want to keep checking it down, that's a screen. Crap.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down.
It's not going to be enough. He is checking down heavily. So one thing I'm noticing, he's playing it very safe. When are you going to look to actually play the game? We're going to let that go. Good thing it didn't bounce back.
Bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field.
I'm trying to stick with his run and
20-yard line. Handoff here from the shotgun.
but they're on it.
So 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun.
Got a little burst there.
Moves the ball to the 36.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Oh no, I thought I kept it on that one. A big third down.
Drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout.
Whoa! I didn't have a chance. Just no shot on both sides. Yeah, and it's I don't feel like that's being played correctly. 71, I don't know what happens with 71. Like, it looks like he just didn't engage here, and that sucks. But this can't be played this way ever. Like, 52 has to get him. 54 has to get 97. 79 literally has to block the edge. You can't let that run free. There's no way that's how you should be playing this. So I know you can look at the pass protection pre-snap.
Really good job by this defense.
I need to look at that and see who people are blocking, because I know you can slide the player. I know you can do stuff. I have to do something because they're not picking up who they should be picking up all the time. That's just the reality of the situation.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive?
And how is that? Wait, that's not intentional grounding? Hold on. This is the tackle box right here. Unless they're trying to, that looks like intentional grounding to me. I don't know.
He's facing a 2nd and 10. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle.
First time he didn't check down in a while.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. We'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Please stop him. Oh my God.
Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Longhorns will line up to boot it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. On 1st down, it's play action. Grab behind the line.
Yeah, like that play right there, I checked. It was weird. They had the tight end blocking. It was weird.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Caught over the middle, it's Sategna. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain. Get close.
Come on, let's go.
It's a huge first down for this offense and a good job of stopping the clock, but they've got a long way to go. Got to get into that hurry-up mode and get these plays called quickly.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble.
Block. Oh, crap.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
The Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
That could have been picked.
It's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Gets rid of it on the move. And this time it's complete. The offense will spend a timeout with 27 seconds remaining.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the
Tell me to
ball.
run the ball. We
You
need
still
yards.
Can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pass rush closing in.
Man, that pass rush was nuts.
A big play that he could not hold on. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44.
Marcus, what's good, what's good, what's good? I'm trying to clutch up low-key.
2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Block for me, please.
Off to the tight end. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left.
They took a timeout.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So a crucial
Okay.
play. Try a field goal from here would be 53 yards.
I don't want to run.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And a timeout taken now by the defense. 15 seconds to play.
This defense just hasn't had many answers.
There's no way I'm going to be able to hit this kick.
In the afternoon, but give them credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
From 53 into the wind. Oh, that's cold. Oh my goodness.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here too. Chris,
Oh my goodness.
was a major accomplishment. Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Oh man. Kick it inbounds to make sure they run clock.
Inside the 5. Coverage here brings down the return. Here's the
Wow.
drive now backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Manning.
He's still checking down. Game on the line, bro, is still checking down. What is this dude doing?
For explosive plays right now. Going again on 2nd and 10. The tackle is made, the clock runs
Bye.
out, and that will do it.
Bye.
So what an entertaining battle here today, but in the end, Kirk, the number 1 ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much. And you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And
Hey, I tried to do right by Oklahoma, man.
That's gonna
I think I
wrap it
did.
up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Take a look at the stats. No points for Texas in the second half. I don't know why Arch Manning just went into super duper ultimate check down mode and just checked it down for the rest of the game. First downs were equal. We beat them on offense. We beat them on the ground. I mean, we beat them in passing yards. We beat them everywhere. They beat us in the red zone. They beat us on turnovers. We lost that fumble. Penalties. Take a look at the stats. I want to see Arch first. 31 from 34. Yeah, 94%. But the dude was selling like... actually, I was joking. I'm like, did he throw an incomplete pass the whole time? And not really. That was the Robo QB for you, but it was all check downs. Not a lot to worry about from him. They ran it well. We made some tweaks to run game to get them going. That was nice. It's interesting. That's just interesting. I also don't know if Arch should be a pocket passer. I wonder if he should be maybe balanced or a dual threat archetype or something like that. But that is what it is. Yeah, they ran it better than they had been the last few games, so I like the changes we made to that. And I'm going to show all the changes we made at the end. Their wide receiver, Wingo, had 90 yards on 10 catches. But it was just so many checkdowns. Take a look at their defense. 1, 2, 3 sacks. No picks. I finally won a game without throwing a pick. That's nice. They did force a fumble, though. I was 20-31, 257, 64%. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's really nice. Jaden Ott, 19 carries, 100 yards, 5.3. They made me work for everything I had, but you got to remember, I had a 63-yard run. That's how good that defense was. I had a 63-yard run. So wait a minute. So if you do that math, hold on a minute. What is 101 minus 63? Yeah, so that leaves you with 38 yards. So if you do the 38 yards by 18 carries instead of the 19, I was really averaging 2.1 yards per carry. So that Texas defense, 94 overall, really showed up. That's cool. I like that. Wow. Then the quarterback, he got loose a couple times. He had a big, long 50-yard run. So yeah, it was the big back-breaking plays. Burks had that 80-yard reception, so that was nice. And defense had 1, 2, 3. We got to Arch 4 times. No picks, no forced fumbles. We did tweak that a little bit to see that, to see a little bit more fumbles, but this game it didn't really pan out. Just want to scroll to the bottom and see the plays one more time. 62 plays to 59. I think that's good. I think that's right where we want to be. So 13-minute quarters with the 15-second runoff is pretty nice. I like to scroll through these highlights just to have them for a record on the stream, so when I'm going back and looking through footage, I can see whatever play I want to see. But yeah, guys, other than that, let me know your thoughts. Oh, obviously, make sure you like this stream on the way out. Let me know your thoughts of College Football 26. It's about 11 o'clock. I'm going to call it there. You know, we started a little bit earlier than usual. But it was good to just kind of get an idea of, you know, how this game plays out of the box. It's clear, right? Clear to anyone with common sense. And I say that to be very direct. Anyone who's not an EA hating idiot, they seem to be present in abundance lately. This is one of the best sports games out of the box of all time. I don't, you know what I mean? Just common sense. I'm just showing you guys the experiences, the games. And then I think, like, look at the sliders. We're doing very slight tweaks to kind of get some better gameplay. Wear and tear doesn't play a huge impact on the game so far. So I think I'm going to mess with raising some of that. That's my passing settings. I like that so far. I don't think I'm going to be changing that, but you know, I'm going to definitely off stream try and get a weather game in to see how the rain is affecting everything. Penalties were terrible. That's basically a legacy issue. No penalties anywhere. So we're going to work on that. We are going to work to see if we can, the first place I'm going to test by plugging in my penalty sliders from last year to see if it plays nice with the game, and we will see, because I would love to get some more penalties being called, but it's not so far. Sliders, all I did was pass blocking at 60. I think I might try 65. Run blocking is fine where it's at. Ball security is probably fine where it's at. Tackling at 35 was good. I like that. Got to look at the field goal power too. I'm going to try and balance that to see, like, you know, if guys are hitting from too far out, or if it's good. I'm just going to do some testing there. Punt power is good. We did that just to get the return game popping. For the CPU, might bump their pass blocking. I might bump their pass blocking to 60. And I might mess around with dropping their accuracy. A lot of people don't know this. Sometimes dropping the accuracy actually makes the CPU go down the field a little bit more. Because every game we played, I think every quarterback we played was over 80% completion. So we'll have to look at that. If it's smarter to drop accuracy, if we want to see more errant throws, we'll look at that. The run blocking, I think, was fine at 60. Ball security at 49. Hope to see some fumbles. Interceptions, we're getting some interceptions off of tips. Thought that was fine. Tackling, I thought was fine. And then obviously we did the punt power for, to obviously bring the return game back to life. Visual feedback, I think the only thing I changed was on-field visual feedback is off. All that stuff is off. I mean, I just keep, for the majority of this stuff is off. Player names, there's pre-snap only. Audio,
Narration volume set to 100.
just turn the menu music off for copyright, whatever's going on with that. And then I haven't touched the auto subs, so I think I will touch these and we'll mess around with them and see what we like and what we don't like. We'll see if we can get some good rotations in and see if we can get the rotations going with, obviously without seeing guys disappear. I think last year, fatigue-wise, I ran... where are we at? I think last year, fatigue-wise, I ran 60. So I'm going to do some testing and, obviously make some videos about what I'm seeing, what I like, what I dislike. Throughout the process of this stream, I was taking notes. Obviously, one of my favorite things that I just noticed was the way that the CPU played run defense. I thought was very nice. I really like the way receivers attack the ball in the air. Aggressive catches are back. You know what I mean? That's a lot of fun. I really, as far as the bad, Lincoln, you just touched on it. There's no new accessories, and I can't say there's no new accessories, but no accessories new everywhere, right? There's some accessories that are new to college football that we've seen in Madden before, but obviously that penalties are largely unchanged. I think we gotta watch the pass blocking too. I'm not super, like I said, I'm not super hard on the pass blocking because a lot of the pass blocking, you have to like look at what the guy's assignment is and then adjust your pass protection based on how the defense lines up. So that could have been user error on me, but it's not a bad yet, but it's kind of monitoring it. Because like I said, I think I'm going to end up putting user pass blocking at 65. But I'm going to definitely be monitoring that. But yeah, other than that, I just seriously, I can't think of a better playing. This is one of the best playing sports games out of the box of all time. Like, and I'm saying this, you guys are like, really, Shady, you're saying that over a past couple of days? No. I played probably 60 games in the beta. I've played college football 26 a ton. I just wanted to get in here and game with you guys to make sure what I saw in the beta was very similar to the launch product that we got. And it is, and it was, and it makes me extremely excited for how this game plays out of the box, how it's going to play with a solid slider set, which obviously I'll be working on. And I know this in a weird roundabout way makes me extremely excited for Madden as well, because that game most likely will play just like its beta played out of the box, which, trust me, is going to be a whole lot of freaking fun. As far as will accessories be added, I don't know. You guys got to message the people that do that stuff. Obviously, we all hope that we get more accessories and more options. Nobody's going to turn down more options. But right now, we got to control the things that we control. So overall, I'm really positive about the game. Let me know you guys' thoughts in the chat. Obviously, if you guys end up watching this later, feel free to let me know in the comments what you guys think of the launch. I got some gameplay here, guys. Just want to get the game in front of you guys so that you guys can, make your own judgments and what you guys think. But other than that, it's your boy Shady signing out. I've been on a long behind vacation throughout the 4th of July weekend, but I'm going back to work tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Not, but I'll still be going live here probably in the PM, just working on sliders. I want to jump into Dynasty. There are new Dynasty sliders. I should have shown that at the start of the stream probably, but there's new Dynasty sliders as far as like transfer frequency and all that stuff. So I'm going to be working hard to see what I like. I'll be monitoring the community to see what other people like. But yeah, guys, other than that, it's your boy Shady. I'm signing out. Peace. Threes.